Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to continue some Long War of the Chosen. We're basically working on the story objectives now. Probably doing the Blacksite soon, but there are quite a lot of missions on the way, so it might not be today, since we also still have to infiltrate that. But we'll get there. We also want to make contact with Western US, because that's where Codex Brain coordinates are. And another Advent facility. We just need to know where the forge is. And make sure we can make contact with that. Meanwhile, we do have the Data Tab Leak mission here to prevent retaliation. This is gonna be a boosted 5-man, so should be interesting. We got a smash and grab and some other stuff. Alright. I think I'm gonna move some of the advisors here. Like, this guy doesn't need to be here. We don't really need one in New India. We want one in the 2 regions we're working on. This one. And Brazil. Let's maybe replace this guy with the Andromedon. I think I have a weapon here. Yeah, okay, I have a weapon. That's good enough. Alright, and our home regions. I might also liberate another region. We'll see. Yeah, let's have somebody in West Africa as well. I don't think there will be any faceless in here, but you never know. There might be, who knows. Alright, just grab some weapon here. Anything? Alright. Good enough? Okay, good enough. Alright, back to scanning then. We're also about to finish the big-ass armor. That's what I'm gonna call it. Here's another mission, don't really need that. Alright. Oh yeah, right, there's actually the supply raid here. Yeah, we actually got the 2 missions. Yeah, we got the 2 full salvage missions here. I would like to do those. Okay, let's see.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going
Should
to
be able to.
Don't put the Skulljack to
Yeah, I know, Bradford. I should probably just make a second Skulljack or something, so we can have more than 1 mission at a time with it. Right, so if I want to do both, then we need to set up both at the same time. Which should be fine, I think. Okay, we can have Clip in one of them and Frank in the other one. This is Wilderness. Alright. What about some officers? Well, we got Sydney. Sure, you can be here. Alright. Yeah, let's grab some people who need experience. More master surgeons won't hurt. Yeah, right here, Muton with terror rounds. And I guess one more. Well, we got sniping kind of, sort of covered. Okay. Maybe we can grab a Clippy here. Okay, that's fine. Sure. He can shred. Alright, plating. Some grenades. Yeah, I don't have too many actual plasma grenades. We could make more, but you know, that would require more uranium cores. And we have a shortage of that. I mean, he can make his own plasma grenades with the improvised frag grenade. So that's fine. Alright, well, this looks mostly fine to me. Maybe scope or something. Only have normal one. What else? Expanded magazine. Alright. Okay, 106%. Sounds good. Oh yeah, we can swap this frag grenade. Yeah, move that to Clippy. That's gonna be better. Oh yeah, much better. Oh, plasma grenade. And the gas grenade, alright? That'll do. Okay. I think this one's good to go. Health looks mostly fine. Okay, more than 9 health would be good. 9 is a little bit too low at this stage. Here you go. 11 is better. Alright.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
And now the second one. Yeah, this one.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops
Yeah.
Skulljack for use
You
in
already
the field
said
if we
that.
want to make any progress towards our current objective.
Tell me something I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably just make another one. It's only 20 supplies and officer corps. We can bring one here or something like that. So that he can stop complaining. Alright, well, we need an officer for this. That's probably gonna be Shrimp Loaf. Alright. And the Chuck. Okay, so snapping is covered. Support is covered. Officer is covered. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have this Frost Purifier guy. If I want to test him, I would have to make some gear for him. Not sure if I want to do that right now. Maybe not right now. So... Okay, Knight could use Master Sergeant. Maybe I'll just grab him. That's a lot of sniping, but I guess it's fine. I see no problem with that. Alright, why not? This mission will almost definitely give him Master Sergeant. What is Spartan? He's wounded? Is he on a mission? What rank is he? Tech Sergeant. Oh, yeah, he's wounded for 3 days. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. We'll grab somebody else then. Maybe I will test the Purifier, but yeah, I will have to make actual gear for him. So, not too sure about that. Let's check how much that would cost me. Yes. Well, probably at least 1 Alerium core. Possibly 2. Okay, just need to find it on the list. The list is getting bigger and bigger. Yeah. It might be near the bottom. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I got 4 Alerium cores. It's pretty cheap, other than needing an Alerium core. Alright, fine. We'll give it a shot. He should be pretty good. Now, not sure about the axe though. I'm not really using a melee build in here. But a slight upgrade would still help. Doesn't have to be beamed here. Okay, even reinforced frost axe would cost me an Elerium core. I think I'll pass on that since we're not spec'd for that anyway. He's not really gonna use melee. Did I use up all my platings? Most of them, apparently. And I have like well over 30 of them. And apparently we used them all up. Okay. But we do have one more here. Do I have enough gear for them? Kind of, maybe. Sort of. Depends. Okay, we do have the plasma vector rifle. We do have armor. Yeah, I don't have a cannon, I would have to make one. So maybe I will. We do have some armor. Oh, I don't even have a plasma rifle. Holy shit. Wow. That's rough. Well... I mean, this is 13 to 15 troop column. I shouldn't need, like, super high-end gear. We do have Turbulent Auto Sniper here on Long Strider. He can probably carry this mission to some extent. But right, I'm gonna have to make a cannon, unfortunately. Which is gonna cost me another Elerium core. Not thrilled about that. Yeah, not thrilled about that, but alright, let's make a cannon, fine. We're down to 2 Elerium cores. Again. What a surprise. Who could have possibly seen that coming? And there are still a lot of things I could make with Elerium cores. Right, we still have some proper armor here. For someone. Sure, you can grab Titan armor. Alright. Well, this should be interesting. Do we have any medkits left? We have one biomedkit left. And then basically just normal medkits. Probably a nano medkit, we could make that. Oh yeah, we do have some bio-faceless corpses, so I can make more bio-medkits. Yeah, sure, let's do that. At least one. This guy has very good mobility, so he can grab one. Alright. And I suppose we can grab that Skulljack, so that Bradford can shut up about it. But hey, might come in handy just in general. Who knows? How's infiltration in here? Okay, it's more than fine. Not gonna be a problem. I'm also running out of good weapon attachments. I only have 2 normal scopes left, and no other scopes whatsoever. Yeah. Okay, do we have stock? Yes, we do. 1 more elite stock left. That'll do. Alright. And some ammo. Shredder rounds. Actually, shrimp lob these shredder rounds. Is that my last one? Wow, okay, that's actually my last one. And I have like 9 shredder rounds. And we're using all of them. Like, actually all of them. Alright, your health is a bit low, so have a vest. Alright, I guess this looks good now. For the most part. You can grab a flashbang. Yeah, so this guy, the Frost Purifier, he does not use cover. However, he has 41 defense. 30 base defense, and I give him a plus 11 defense PCS. So he now has 41 defense. He is basically his own walking full cover, more or less. So we'll see how this works out. He has double time, he has cold snap, so he can use his primary weapon twice in one turn. He has thousands to go, so defense in action after a killing blow. Aggression, bring him on. Combat fitness. So yeah, looking forward to testing him here. We'll see how this works out. Can I not have any attachments in this weapon? Apparently not. Alright. Pistol, anyone? Nope. Can I squeeze in one more in here? Possibly. Oh yeah, Frank. What about Frank? I think we can squeeze in Frank in here. I guess his weapon doesn't really matter. He's not going to use it that much. We can give him a shotgun or something. Okay, I think I can squeeze him in. 97, yeah, I can. With an elite suppressor. Here you go. Laser sight or something. Okay, 99%. I just need another suppressor on someone. And we'll squeeze him in, no problem. Alright. Oh yeah, you could really use a vest actually. And the bigger one. Okay, yeah, I just need a suppressor on someone. Who would that be? Probably Tarkin. Right, he already has one. Right here. Should implode? Well, I would prefer to keep the barrel there. Yeah, no, we already have one here. Okay. I would prefer to not replace barrel on the long strider. Right, well, somebody needs one. I guess it's gonna be shrimp low then. That should be enough. 99%, really? Yes, really. Okay then. Maybe just remove something from someone. What do I even want to remove though? Probably the smoke. How's that? Okay, 100%. Looks good. Alright, yep, looks good. Let's go then.
Sky Ranger deployed.
So that's 2 full salvage missions right there. If we get some good high-end corpses, we can render those for Elerium cores. But it needs to be actual high-end corpses, like Custodians and Robedons, stuff like that. Anyway. Oh yeah, here's the biggest armor, the Meteon Battlesuit. We already used this outside of Long War. It was pretty damn good. Also extremely expensive, but it was pretty damn good. So it will come in handy for sure. Let's see if it's the same here. Okay, looks mostly the same. So Rocket Barrage, Meteon Shield. Deploy a shield granting a cover to allies, decreases defense to the user but increases armor and dodge. Okay, it is a bit different. Plasma bolt launcher, minigun, jetpack. No, it's mostly the same. Okay, there's the jetpack, there's the minigun, rocket and E-strike, wrecking ball. Yeah, there are quite a few abilities here, as you can see. There are quite a few. The downside is that you get -4 mobility. So that is a downside. But you have a jetpack. Alright. Well, we'll definitely use it. What can we do next? Something that doesn't require Elerium cores, preferably. I guess I can open some crates. I could wait for 11 engineers, which is actually going to be very soon. Just a few days from now. Because right now we have 9. We're getting 1 more from research. And we are rescuing 1. So in 4 days, we will actually have 11, even though it says 8 over here. But we will effectively have 11, which will allow me to open purple crates for free, without having to pay 40 supplies. We can open some of the other crates for free though, like the blue ones. Yeah, sure. Well, that's free, might as well get it done. Alright. Okay, we have quite a few missions coming up. 38 people are infiltrating right now. That's a lot. Okay, bond training complete, good. No more bond training to do at the moment. We can remove some negative traits. Alright. We can still get some genetic modifications. So, let's see. I could get secondary heart for a few more people. Maybe for the snake here? Yeah, okay. Because aliens can't hunker down and this one doesn't have low profile. I think they need bigger beds in here. Yeah, this is not big enough for the snake. Wait, can the snake actually get... Alright, the snakes can't get the gene mods. Aliens can't get the gene mods. Fair enough. Okay, the Wayfarer already has bioelectric skin. Alright. So... Okay, the Wayfarer does not have parkour though. So we could have spider climb. Yeah, that grants parkour and +1 mobility. That's good for the scout. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's do some of these missions. We have like 5 setting up or 6. There's Jammer on another officer. We can still continue this. Why not? Yep. I mean, I can always cancel it if I end up needing him in a mission. Okay, 100. So this one is for an engineer. Yep. Vigilance, large map. I mean, we could over-infiltrate a little bit. Maybe we can hit vulnerable. To make it a bit easier. Okay, 1 more hour. Probably not, but let's find out. Yeah, secondary heart, the only gene mod I like. Well, I do like some others, like the parkour one. But yeah, I like when people don't die. And sometimes you just get unlucky. Sometimes you just get a bad roll. So the way I see it is secondary heart is basically bad RNG prevention. Because eventually one of the aliens will get like a really bad roll on you. They will do like a low % crit. They will do max crit. Maybe they had 10% crit chance or 5. And not only they crit you for max damage. Not only that, at this stage of the game, there are some enemy types with very high crit damage. Like what is he called? The Shock Trooper. He has Bring 'em On and Aggression. So he has higher crit chance the more enemies he can see, and he has higher crit damage the more enemies he can see. So he can crit you for a lot. Alright, anyway. Not like the strongest squad ever in here, but... Well, let's go. Yeah, this one does have vigilance. So any hunter droid will see us from a mile away. I see mutant prowler. I think I saw the assault mech. Yeah, I did. Alright. There are also a few really good gene mods that required some pretty rare corpses. So while the gene mod itself is good, it's not easy to get it. I think there's one that actually requires the sectopod wreck. But there are quite a few good ones that you can't just spam. Secondary heart is good in the sense that all you need for it is 25 meld. Literally, that's it. You don't need delirium, you don't need cores, you don't even need supplies. You just need 25 meld, and literally that's all you need.
Rendezvous with the target and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac.
But I've been spamming Spider Climb a lot, because we got a lot of chrysalid corpses from a few recent missions. Alright. Yeah, so this is not a super strong squad. Let's maybe avoid some overly nasty engagements here. But yeah, we are not concealed, so... And I don't think... Well, we do have Chand. He can scout ahead. And take a look around. We can throw a battle scanner. Okay, yep. I see them. Frost Legion Spectre Elite, Frost Lancer Elite, okay.
Moving out.
Well, we'll have to fight them one way or another. But all we need to do is get on top of this building. And the rest should be easy.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, we have Grim here for sniping.
Moving out.
Alright. That's the engineer.
That's affirmative.
Okay, let's get steady weapon up. Alright.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Yep, they're coming. Okay, this could be a good ambush. I don't like the fact that they got high ground. Thankfully, most of the time Advent is not smart enough to keep it. Do we actually have leader target here? No. Okay, now we do not. So if I want an ambush, it needs to be the old-fashioned way. Which is kind of hard to do because nobody here is concealed. I can just move closer and hopefully they will move just close enough to see us. I guess that's the plan. From here. We can go... Okay, we can go... Wait. We can go all the way here and not be seen, apparently. Do I trust the UI on this? Apparently. Alright. Yeah, that works. So they will see us as long as they move at all. That's good. Let's improvise neurotoxin here. Okay.
Okay.
Move a little bit closer.
All right, I'll go.
All right. Looks good.
Moving out.
$10 HP on the engineer. That's a really tanky engineer right there. Alright, Overwatch. Oh yeah, Hunter drones already have extended detection radius. With Vigilance, it's even worse. Alright, let's go, come on. Somebody hit. Anyone?
Missed.
Yeah, 30 defense on that droid. Yeah, that was not the most impressive ambush ever. So... Huh. Well, I can flank this dude. Let's check Grim first. Okay, 100% on the droid. Alright, let's just shoot the droid then. There you go, nice.
They've got eyes on me.
And then... yeah, I don't like that Spectre. I might not be able to kill it on this turn. Like, this shot alone is definitely not gonna be enough. I can mark it. So let's do that. Alright. 87%. Yeah, we need way more damage than that. Way more damage than that. Which, yeah, I might or might not have. And I still want to kill the droid. Yup. Okay, now I might be close enough to actually just use flamethrower on it.
Confirmed.
I am not. Okay then. Well, I can still shoot it though. We need 2 good hits, that's it. Or we can miss. Yeah, with that mace, I'm definitely not taking it down right now. Yeah, that's not happening anymore. That is definitely not happening anymore. I can flashbang it, and really that's about it. That's about it. I might not even kill this droid. I mean, Bob only has 54% chance to hit it. Yeah, no, we will not even kill the droid. So I will not be able to kill either of them right now. Well, I guess there's a chance we can fastball a flashbang and then faraway grenade normally. So let's do that. Because I definitely can't kill the Spectre. That's not happening. I guess I can fastball a neurotoxin. That works though. Okay, I guess that works though. Alright. And now we need to do 7 damage to the droid. Easier said than done. Well, EMP grenade will either kill it or it should at least incapacitate it in some way. Either stun or at least disorient. Maybe not the best use of EMP grenade here, but it's an option. I can just take a weapon shot, but that's only 68% chance to hit. Yeah, let's just go with the EMP grenade. Okay, it's disoriented. Now, I could kill it with Take Under using Chand, and then he can still conceal afterwards. Okay, I suppose that works. Let's do that.
They see me.
Okay.
Who's keeping score?
Alright, could have been worse, I guess. Could have been worse. But that's just 2 enemies. We got more incoming. That's a big bonk hammer on that dude's back. Okay, well... should be interesting. Yeah, not the best chance to hit here. Definitely not. I think it's grenade time again. I'm a little bit out of position here. So... we could try Psypole, but that's not super likely to succeed. Okay, Chanda needs to do some work here. He is immune to poison. There's this one dude on Overwatch though. I don't like that. I might have to just tank that. I don't think I'll be close enough for the flamethrower here. We could rocket. But I would need to move first or be stuck with no cover. I can try to hit him, but yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I can't even target him. Not gonna happen. Okay, my options are not amazing. Grenades are my options. Yeah, basically flashbang here. That is the best option. It's my only one, but I'll still have neurotoxin. Alright, yeah, we need a flashbang here. So flashbang it is then. Good thing I got total combat now on the Cliffy. So I can actually throw it far enough. Can we be in range for a flamethrower? I could flamethrow this captain here. Maybe. Along with the civilians. Okay, maybe not. So if I stand here, I'll have no line of sight. If I stand here, I might be out of range. No, there's also no line of sight here. Okay. And I don't have teamwork, unfortunately. So that's not great. Okay, that is not great. And this dude will still be poisoned, right? Yes. Well, no. I should probably kill him. Yeah, probably. I definitely should. That is not very impressive. Not quite what I was looking for. Well, I guess Chand can handle this. I really wanted to do something about this captain, though. But there's not much I can really do. Alright, let's slash this guy. Okay, he's dead. Now we can take a pistol shot at least. Yeah, this is not gonna do much. I think advanced teamwork would actually be better. With advanced teamwork, I could use flamethrower on him. So that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's a decent use of teamwork. So that's what we'll do. Hopefully there aren't more enemies in range here. I guess we'll find out. There shouldn't be, not over here anyway. Okay, yep, it's good. We'll just flamethrower this guy.
Flamethrower engaged.
Now what? Yeah, not much point taking a 45% shot. I'm better off just sitting up with a steady weapon for the next turn.
I can handle that.
So that's what we're gonna do. I mean, I could mark one of them for dead. That will give us shots that will be refunded. But then I will not have steady weapon. Alright, let's mark him for dead. Just need to wait one turn now. And that's pretty much all I can really do right now. Still got Bob, but I don't think he can do much. Not really. He does have Ever Vigilant, so I can dash and I will still get Overwatch. I do want to move towards the actual evac, because maybe we won't have to fight this whole map. Yeah, let's just dash into full cover here. He'll still get Overwatch. Alright. And you also need full cover. Alright, that wasn't too bad. So these two guys are disoriented. The captain is burning. Oh, we'll get Overwatch against him. I guess that works. Alright, well, he's dead now.
There you go.
I was hoping for Overwatch against these other two, but it's fine. Okay, all good. So now, okay, now we can shoot this guy.
I only scratched him.
I mean, the chance to hit is not the best, but we'll get refunds because of Mark for that. And I have enough ammo to probably kill him.
Target's still up.
And we do get the refunds even when we miss. So it's just a matter of having enough ammo, really.
Like this might be it.
There you go.
That all you got?
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a free reload here, so let's just reload normally. And probably keep moving. Yeah, I can kill this guy with the flamethrower. Now, there were some pretty nasty enemies in here, so I would prefer to avoid fighting those. How about we go here?
Confirmed. Moving out.
That should be enough for line of sight. Yes, it is. I'm not sure if I'll be getting this loot over here.
Time to burn.
I guess Chant can conceal and go grab it. But I need to get rid of the Lancer first. Okay. Yeah, we still got 5 other enemies somewhere. Yeah, so let's conceal.
Let's move already.
We can take a look as well. We can throw a battle scanner. How far can we throw it? Yeah, other side of the building. Let's go with that. Okay, no enemies there, that's fine. So conceal. Alright. Well, this guy's on fire, so I'm not too worried about him.
Worth it.
There could be a pod on the roof, but Chant has tracking, so if it was close, we would have seen it now. It's probably not there. Get this guy to the ladder.
There better be something
All right.
there.
We can still improvise neurotoxin. No, it's on cooldown. Alright. So just Overwatch. Alright.
Come get some.
He still has 13 health. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting this loot over there. I mean, I could, but I would have to kill the Lancer first. It might not be worth the risk. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk. Let's just go up. Alright, we'll go up and then we'll see.
Roger that.
I still technically got one more turn to pick that up. Oh, okay, there was a pod up top. Interesting. Yeah, there's a pod on the roof. Okay, alright.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I guess we'll have to deal with that. It's just 2 guys, but there is a mutant prowler. Not a big fan of that. Okay, interesting. They can't see me because of this thing in the middle blocking line of sight. Maybe we can ambush them. Yeah, we might be able to actually ambush them here.
Going.
Let's find out. Okay, all of you guys go up.
Got it. Move.
Yeah, they can't see any of us. Line of sight is being blocked. Hey, at least for once, it's working in my favor. It's actually working in my favor. We have a whole ass squad here and they can't see any of us. Because the line of sight is being blocked.
Scanning.
Oh, they actually left. Well done. I'm okay with that. Where are you going? He's making himself an easier target? How nice of him to walk straight into our Overwatch. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, I mean, he's gonna die from the fire, but I can still kill him because he might have loot. So it's still worth doing. Because of loot, mostly. So let's just shoot him in the face. Give me all your Elerium cores or something. Okay, not the most impressive load, but fine. We're pretty close to evac now.
Coordinates.
We can probably avoid any more fighting. I don't even see that pod anymore. They moved pretty far away, apparently. Yeah, down here. They cleared the area for us. How nice of them. Okay, so just move over here. And we can leave on the next turn, I think. Maybe the turn after.
Will do.
Because augment will be a bit far away. Alright,
No need to ask twice.
looking good.
Got it. Moving.
So we avoided fighting 2 pods. 1 at least. Yep, we avoided fighting 2 pods. We can leave on the next turn. Alright. Yeah, just chill over here-ish, and we'll leave on the next turn. Yeah, here's another pod. Yeah, there's the mech. The assault mech. With like 40 plus health. So we don't have to fight that thing. Yeah, everyone's in range now, so just wait 1 turn and we'll leave on the next turn. Let me just double check. Yeah, everyone will be in range. So just Overwatch.
I'm on it. Overwatch.
They didn't even find us. Yeah, apparently they are really bad at their job. Alright, time to go. Time to go. They will see me leaving, but that doesn't really matter. Alright. Grab the engineer.
Good to go.
And off we go. I don't think I can get any kills here on the way out, not really. Alright, just leave.
Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Go, go, go. Affirmative.
Nice and smooth. We should get at least some promotions from this. Augment is like 3 experience away.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And now we'll get 11 engineers as soon as the research is finished. So then we can open the purple crates for free.
Should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Alright, yep, okay. He got a promotion.
After an operation like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be hit and run, obviously. Oh yeah, with this build, with the bring 'em on, aggression, definitely hit and run, without a doubt. I could grab take under. Yeah, that's potentially nice to set up hit and run. You could get bullseye later on, but that would be quite a bit later. Okay, we'll see. Alright. Let's see what's next. Yeah, we got quite a few missions setting up. We got like 5 missions just in New Brazil alone. Smash and grab, 99%. Okay, no, data leak first. So we will be boosting this, obviously. This is a 5-man. It's a pretty good 5-man, but it's a 5-man nonetheless. And the destroy alien relay underground. So this mission type can sometimes be a bit tight. 12 enemies. Alright. Mutant Beleaguer Captain, Mech Longbow, Hunter Drone, Advent Purge Bishop, Frost Codex, Advent Custodian Master. Okay, that's gonna be the tankiest enemy here. Alright. Well, let's go then. Yeah, we had a few missions like this underground. They can be tricky because the timer tends to be really tight and you need to do like 48 damage to the actual relay. And sometimes the line of sight to it can be bad. It depends on the exact map chunk it's in.
Move in and destroy the target.
Yeah, okay, right here. Yeah, see? Oh, this is definitely gonna be tricky, because it's basically hugging a full cover, like element here. It's right next to it on the other side. So I will not have line of sight from like this direction. Not from like this angle, see? There's no actual line of sight from this direction. You need to be way closer to this side. So we do want to hurry up. Yeah, we definitely want to hurry up, especially since there are only 5 of us. Okay, well, we don't have a proper scout in here, unfortunately. We'll have to do this the hard way.
I move.
What could go wrong? Let's just improvise some grenades right away. Yeah, what could go wrong? If we do lose concealment, we can regain it once with Jane here. Once per mission. So that might come in handy.
Move.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, nothing in range right now.
Roger that.
We do have a lot of firepower, despite only having 5. Alright. Wait, is this the train map? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Any train haters in chat? Yeah, it's a friggin' train. And there will probably be some hunter drone, if I had to guess. There's definitely going to be a hunter drone, or several. Okay, there's a dude on the other side of the wall. Okay, he didn't see me, that's good. That was really close, though. He didn't see me, but that was really, really close. Do I stay up here for one turn? I mean, I like high ground, but I won't be able to stay here for very long.
Moving to designated position.
I guess we could stay one turn. Alright, but let's stay up here for one turn. That was really close. Okay, that was really, really close. Okay, if they stop here... Okay, they will actually walk in. This is good, we'll get an ambush. Okay, this is actually good. Alright. Let's go, come on. Kick his ass. Harder. Okay, good. He's at 1 health, alright. Could have been worse. That's actually good, because I think Purge Bishops get sustain. So this way we can do a decent amount of overkill damage. Do they get sustain? Okay, not this variant. This variant does not. Okay. Right. Okay, this was actually really good. We have double tap here. So... Okay, shoot that rocket trooper on the left. And he's dead. Very nice. Drone. And that's like 1 damage off, 2 damage off. Okay, it's actually 1 damage off. Alright. Anyway, let's kill the bishop. I'm just gonna grenade here. Yeah. That will kill them both. Hey, there's also advanced priest over there. Okay. Not sure if I can kill him. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, if I can, then it's gonna have to be Thomas. Let's see if he can hit with corrosive slug. 65%. Okay, nice. One shot his ass. 25 crit. Man, I love this class. So good. So friggin' good. Alright, kill the drone. Okay, this was a really good start for a mission with an underground train. Yup. Alright, maybe we have no need to waste a grenade here. Okay, maybe not. Probably not, actually.
Hostile terminated.
Now I can body harvest. And we save a grenade. Nice.
Target eliminated.
Okay, good. Very nice.
On your order.
Let's move on.
As you command.
Carefully. Okay, the objective is right there, so not too far away. Alright, we'll overwatch. We still got 7 enemies. I guess we can call Sky Ranger over here-ish. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Or, okay, this is good though.
Retreat, Commander.
This is Firebrand.
Alright.
Back request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, so Overwatch. We can conceal now. One time.
I'm on it.
Let's see if there's anything nearby. Knock, knock. Yep, yep, yep. You know, it's funny because if you look at this door that we just opened, like, you would think that you can see through this door, right? I mean, there's glass, literally. But you can't. I mean, you just saw. I opened the door, and then I saw them. But I didn't see them before that. Even though there's glass in here. But you can't see through this door. You literally cannot see through this door. It's very strange. Yeah, it's incredibly junky. This whole train is incredibly junky. Anyway. Corrosive slug, I guess. Okay, again.
Shot wide.
Again. Did you just miss twice? No. Okay, good. Can we snipe that? Not from this angle, no. Well, no, we can. We can, actually. Snapshot and all that. That works. Okay, we dealt with that. Oh, he dropped loot, didn't he? That's really far away. I'm not sure if I'll be getting that loot. Yeah, probably not. Hey, wait, did this guy do something weird against melee? Yes! This unit can block and counter melee attacks. Yeah, I remember you. I definitely remember you. Right, we just need to shoot him. That's not a big deal.
I will go.
Not the most impressive shot I've ever seen. Can I even actually kill him here? Probably? Okay, probably. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, no, he died, good. I was a bit worried. Because Jane only had one action left. Now we can conceal. And then scout ahead a bit. And this is going really well so far. Better than I expected when I saw the train.
Tempo.
Okay, let's take a look.
On your order.
What's this hole in the ground?
Advent forces sighted.
Okay. Oh, right here.
Got eyes on me.
Well, so much for scouting, I guess. Yeah, so much for scouting. I mean, technically we did just scout. Okay, then. Well, we can still do something. Let's just pop teamwork here. Move into a better spot. Yup. I'm gonna have to reload, unfortunately.
Befehl bestätigt.
Yeah, all of these people need to reload. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up here. I could flashbang this guy. Not a bad idea. We can also gas grenade, which is also not a bad idea. Okay, let's just flashbang, that's fine. Before we do that though, okay, before we do that... Okay, no need to reload, we got 3 reloads. No real need to move. Alright, just flashbang this guy. The beam grenade launcher is so freaking good. Alright, I will trigger this Overwatch when I move, but oh well. I guess it's not the end of the world. I can pop energy shield, but she's a bit too far away to get it right now. She can get it after she moves, but not before.
That was close.
Okay, it's a miss, good. Yeah, so let's just pop the energy shield, might as well. It's not like Unstable can really do anything else right now. Other than twiddle his thumbs.
That's affirmative.
Okay, we still got 8 turns.
Incoming fire.
But we probably need solid 2 turns to destroy the objective. And we need to, like, approach it from the right side or from the left side. Yeah, this asshole will use the missiles, but... We got the shield. Alright. Let's see now. No line of sight here. Okay, I need the reload.
Auf geht's.
Should still have a decent chance to hit, though. Okay, we can try a stun here. Yeah, let's try to stun the Custodian.
Schlaf gut.
Nice. Okay, he's stunned for 1 turn. I'll take it. Jane does have cyclic fire. Okay. Pinky can obviously spam more grenades. I could still shoot twice with Thomas here.
Orders confirmed.
With teamwork.
Moving out.
That works. Alright, we need to take out this longbow, so let's do that first.
Could be something on this one.
Bye-bye.
Kill confirmed.
We can try to take out the Frost Technician. Man, this is a totally balanced class. I might actually remove some of the most OP classes for the next campaign. I'm not sure yet, though. I mean, if we play with the Requiem, the next campaign, which is kind of the plan, I'm gonna need the strong classes. So I haven't really decided yet. Right, now we can teamwork, because I only need 1 action for the grenade anyway. Alright, and then we can pop a grenade. Yeah, on these guys. Maybe partially blow up this wall. Alright, good. And now we can shoot the Custodian, I guess. Can we mark him? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, but actually no. Alright, just shoot him then.
Target still up.
Only 47% with the cyclic fire. Let's maybe not do that on this turn.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
He's stunned, so it's not gonna be a problem. Alright.
I'm all over it.
There are still 2 more enemies, but yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Right, the reinforcements are coming. Do we have a jammer in here? We do, right? We do. On unstable. Do we? Yes, right here, okay. Right. Okay, before we use that though, let's make sure we finish this dude off. Yeah, he's going down. He's almost dead. Alright, and then we need to grab the objective. Yeah, see though, I can't get line of sight on it from this direction. Because of this support beam blocking line of sight. It was totally placed like this on purpose, you just know it. You just know it was done that way on purpose.
Okay.
Anyway, grab the loot. Autoloader, okay bro.
The docs will want to see this.
I can actually knife this guy, but yeah, that's only 72% chance. Just shoot him. And more loot? Yep, more loot. And it's stock, nice.
Object secure.
Okay. Right, there is still like a pod somewhere with 2 enemies. Let's not do anything overly crazy here. There's no need to. Yeah, move forward, then use jammer.
On your order.
Alright. There you go.
Roger that.
Oh, come on! They were literally right behind the corner? Bro, I revealed like what, 2 tiles when I moved here? They were right behind the corner? Like seriously? This is where having tracking is really nice, but yeah, I only have it on 3 people on the roster. It's okay, we stunned them. But man... Like seriously? They were just outside of my view, right behind this corner. What were the odds of that? Actually, don't answer that. Apparently it was 100% in this case. That was a really troll positioning. That was a really troll positioning right there. Anyway. Yeah, so let's just lightning slash the Viper, then we can shoot the Muton. And we need to shoot the objective as well. And kill the reinforcements. But yeah, let's kill the Muton. Alright. Man. That was such a friggin' troll, though. That was such a troll.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, you guys move in.
Moving to position.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash with the sniper here. And let's make sure we kill this Muton fella. I guess I can just preserve my ammo here. Nah, this is not actually guaranteed to kill him, just shoot him. And make sure we have line of sight to the objective. Here, okay, if we stand here, we'll have line of sight to the objective as well. I don't think I'll be getting this load right now. I guess not. Okay, well, it is what it is. This could still fail to kill him. Okay, he's dead.
Target eliminated.
Low but never zero. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. Alright, shoot the objective. We need to do 48 damage to that thing. So better get started.
I stand ready. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, Overwatch. Haven't tried the minor class yet, but I plan to. Soon. We got one on the roster right now, but low rank.
Come on!
I saw Ava use him, and well, guess what convinced me to try it out? Really big bombs. I like big bombs. So I'm like, say no more. I'm adding this shit. Right, let's kill these fellas. Purge Priest, eh? Oh yeah, and Elite Sentry. Right. Wait, what? Wait, is this a bug? Hold on, I can use Body Harvest on the objective, but it still has 19 health. Surely that's not intended to work this way, right? Yes? Yes, it's a bug, or yes, it does work this way? Yes, it's a bug, I take it. What body is there to harvest from this? Well, who knows? Maybe there's one hidden inside, I don't know. Alright, let's make sure we kill these fellas. No sustain on this dude. Okay, who's gonna kill the sentry? That's some real asshole positioning right there. Maybe I should just containment field his ass. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna containment field his ass. Kill the Purge Priest and destroy the objective. And we can kill the sentry on the next turn. It's gonna be a more convenient way of doing this.
Ready to roll.
Reload. But let's make sure we do actually kill the Purge Priest. Yeah, I can flank him. Wait, can I though? Not really. Okay then. Never mind. I suppose I'll still take this shot anyway. Why not? What else am I gonna do? There you go. Chance to hit is overrated. Just don't miss. The dirty secret is out. Advent tech is genetic. Yeah, I don't think it has been much of a secret at this point, I guess. And done. So that will prevent full retaliation. We can kill the sentry, I guess.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles
And then we can leave. Yup.
A great distance.
He's in for a surprise when he comes out of stasis. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. Can I mark him? I don't think so. I guess we don't have to. One HP. Alright. Well, I guess it's an easy kill for Pinky. And we're done. Ish. Just need to leave. That was pretty smooth. Smoother than I expected, but we had a really good initial ambush for an underground map with a train. Alright, we're done.
Already there.
Bestätigt. Rück aus.
Ready to boogie.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Nobody wondered. Mostly thanks to that shield earlier.
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
I can't imagine the aliens are too
So
happy
let's see.
about
Okay,
this.
no promotions yet, but Pinky should be basically one mission away from Master Sergeant now. Alright, we still got like 4 missions in New Brazil here. Yup. Oh yeah, we're finishing Frost Wave. That's a nice one. That gives immunity to frost and fire, which is really nice. Okay, 100, that's smash and grab. I suppose I can over-infiltrate a bit. Yeah, this is a lower rank squad. This is the mission with the War Master. I think that's the first mission with the War Master. Might be the first one. Okay, there's Frostweave. Alright, that's nice. What can we do next? Yes, something that does not require Elerium cores. We are down to what? 2 Elerium cores? Yeah, we have 2 Elerium cores, that's it. Maybe I will not be doing anything just yet. Yeah, maybe not. We could make a prototype Advent Assault Mech. But I don't have any upgrades, so If I'm gonna make some mechanical units, it would make sense to do some research to improve their stats, give them some more abilities. Yeah, I would do Hellweave, but that also requires an Elerium core. We could do Carapace plating, that does not require an Elerium core. And that's +5 ablative HP. And we got 7 mutant elite corpses. Sure, let's do one. Why not?
I'll let you know as soon as the project
Why
is ready
not?
for deployment.
What's this? Oh, okay. Right, Intel retaliation. That's fine, I guess. I mean, without the Chosen... It does depend on the map. It can be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, before we do that, let's do Smash and Grab. And we can maybe do this transmitter. Oh, is it like 1 hour off? Bro. Why is it always like 1 hour? What the heck? It happens so many times. That's crazy how many times this happens. I mean, I'll be fine without this group, but it's crazy how often this kind of thing happens. Anyway, let's do the Smash and Grab first. I could still wait a few hours. We got the 25 hours to do this. 24, I guess. So... let's wait a few hours.
Corridor.
The enemy trains some of the Advent troops in survival skills, giving them extra defense and crit chance when at less than full health. Okay. Alright, there you go. So we'll do this. 11 enemies. Yeah, this is a lower rank squad. Elite Destroyer, okay. Archon. Elite Raid Commando, that's the Reflect guy. Advanced Surveillance Drone, Great Archon. Advanced Sorcerer. Advanced Custodian. Okay. Yeah, this is the actual Smash and Grab, the revealed start variety. So, I mean, we don't have to do it. Oh, speaking of miners, I have a miner here, but he's just a squaddy right now. Okay, we don't have to do this. There's a lot of variance in difficulty in this mission type, because it's fixed evac, and you don't know where the evac is gonna be. Yeah, this could be interesting with this kind of squad. I don't know. Yeah, this really depends on where the evac is gonna be. Maybe the War Master can carry this a bit. How many medkits do we have in here? Not too many, I don't think so. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 biomed kits and 1 normal medkit. Don't worry, we have the War Master. He's the Master of War. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. Yeah, the miner is a squaddy, so he doesn't really have any skills yet, other than squaddy skills. Definitely better than the Bachelor of War, yeah. Operation Dripping Druid, okay. But what about the PhD of war? Oh no. Wait, is the evac gonna be on the other side of the map? I hope not. Yes, it is. It's literally on the other side of the map. Come on, man. It's hugging the zone wall on the opposite end of the map. Fantastic. Okay, well, at least we can hug the zone wall ourselves on the left side. But I'm not thrilled about this. I am not thrilled about this. At all. Yeah. Not good.
Let's move already.
Not good. Yeah, we need to move fast. Easier said than done.
I'm going.
Especially with a relatively weak squad. If I end up fighting like 10 enemies all at once, we'll be in trouble. I do have... Okay, I can enter concealment once with the miner. Okay, that's a pretty big mine right there. Alright, let's enter concealment. And he can scout around a little bit.
Afirmativo, en camino.
Yeah, would be nice to get a good ambush.
Location confirmed.
With a squad like this, we could really use a solid ambush. But we'll see. Right, we can use the War Master as cover, as full cover even. And he has 39 defense, which is pretty nice. We do have a Psi operative, but it's just a squaddy.
Enseguida.
Still, she has a good Psi offense, so should be able to land inside it reliably-ish.
Not a problem.
We have Combat Engineer. Alright. So, Overwatch, I guess.
Come get some!
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh yeah, we have this Warcry thing. Which is basically kind of like mini Oscar mic, in a sense. That's literally what this is. It grants aim, will, and mobility bonuses. It's like plus 10 to like non-mutants.
Got it covered.
Which is basically everyone here. He's like, how do you do, fellow mutants? Okay, maybe it won't be that bad. Okay, here's a pod. Alright. Okay, I can't throw this mine thing as far as I would like. Okay, we really need a good ambush on something somewhere. Which might or might not happen. Okay, let's just hug the zone wall here.
Location confirmed.
Let's do this. Whatever you say.
I'm not holding my breath too much here. Okay, you can dash.
Rolling out.
Alright.
Overwatch.
Yeah, he gives full cover, and he has 39 defense. They're coming! Okay, I got some Overwatch, not a lot, but...
That is not good.
Okay, well, this spot is not too bad, but there is a Custodian somewhere in there. Among other things. Okay. We can snipe. Not the best chance ever. So... Grenades, probably. Oh, we can mark him. We can mark this guy and then a grenade. That works for me. Alright, that works. Let's do that then. Yeah, I think he gets a skill later on that will allow him to throw them further. But not at the moment. I mean, he's just a squaddy right now. But he might get something like Total Combat later on. I can throw normal grenades, like reasonably far. Anyway, I would like to keep concealment for now at least. So let's see. 40% insanity, yeah, that's not super high. Not thrilled about this 67% sniper shot, but oh well. Okay, I don't think anyone here has Shadow Step, do they? Or Lightning Reflexes, not really. I suppose I can just trigger Overwatch with the Muton. I mean, he has 39 defense. He's a walking tank. He has 4 armor. Even if he does get hit, it won't be for a whole lot. And then we can rapid fire Destroyer. So, I guess that works? Okay, that works. Alright. And then we can rapid fire. Alright, there's a turret here. Please hit. Okay, well, he hit once. That's fine. Was this Sonic rippling? Oh, yeah, this is the dot that can spread to allies. Yeah, it's a dot that can spread to friendly targets. Right, right. Okay, 85 will on that commando over there. We can try Insanity on him. 75%. Let's try. Maybe we can panic him at least? Okay, yep, we did panic him. Nice. And now we can kill the Destroyer. I don't think I can get rid of the turret right now, sadly. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Nice grace, bro. Two grazes in a row. Well, it's enough for a kill, I guess, so I'll take it. Right, let's... no, I can't move right now. 41%, I don't think that's worth taking a shot at. How about we get the line of sight to the turret? Okay, right here, that works. Oh yeah, this is my death from above sharpshooter. And there's not a lot of actual good high ground over here, unfortunately. There's this building, which is not great. It'll have to do, but it's not great. 1%. I got 1% chance to hit this command over here. With 1% grace. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, well, we cannot take out the turret right now. It's fine.
Vista en el objetivo.
Really? Wait, the turret poisons? What? What the heck? They can't do that. That's illegal. What the heck? What? The turret friggin' poisons? What on earth? Okay, okay, I need to F1 that shit. What on earth is happening? What? There's nothing here about that. Is that a bug? That's some weird bug with a dark event or what? I don't know. Surely this is some weird bug. How on earth is the turret poisoning me? I have never seen that. Literally ever. That is very, very strange. Did we run into another weird-ass edge case? Feels like we ran into another weird-ass edge case. But it shouldn't be getting that, that's the thing. It shouldn't be getting that. I'm aware it's getting Venom rounds. What I'm saying is that it shouldn't be. Yeah, that's definitely some kind of weird bug. Probably related to some dark event. I need to check the list of dark events. New contributor did stuff to exclude the derelict mechs and the neonate vipers from these dark events. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that today before the stream. But yeah, no, this is definitely a bug. It's getting Venom rounds from some dark event when it's not supposed to. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, let's just kill this thing.
Oh, you see that?
Really putting a new meaning to dark event? Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess I'm gonna heal myself. Funny thing is, I had like a backup medkit here, just a normal ass medkit as backup, and I guess it came in handy.
Finally.
Grab the load. Yeah, not the most impressive load, but alright. We still need to kill this commando, and I need to kill him to be able to move my concealed guy. Now, I could rage strike, but I don't want to reveal like half of this map right now.
Whatever you say.
Can I mark him? Yes, but actually no. Okay. 49% grace. Okay, dude. That's a lot of grace. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a pod in the back, see? There's a pod literally right here. Basically behind him. Okay, then. Well, then. We can send the mute on. Hold on. Okay, this should not trigger that pod over there. It is pretty close. And if I move this way through here... Yeah, I would prefer to avoid triggering that. Well, there's a chance Soulfire will kill him. So I suppose I can pop Soulfire first. And see how much damage that will do. And then we can follow up if needed. Very... Oh no, 1 health. It's always 1 health. Right. Well, it is what it is. That is a bit unfortunate. Okay, that is a little bit unfortunate. I might have to risk triggering that 1 extra pod here. I guess we have flashbang if needed. Okay, we're good, but it's just outside of our range. 97%, okay? Well, all we need is 1 damage. Did you just mace? No. Okay, it already looked like he maced because of this delayed reaction.
No
Yep.
problem, boss.
Alright. Now we can move our scout. Right, so we already do know there's a pod over there. Let's not move too close. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah, Custodian, Sorcerer. Yeah. Polar Ray, Void Rift. Oh, this dude is nasty. He has Void Rift, Polar Ray, Glacial Tomb, Marionette Control. Yeah, Void Rift is nasty. Maybe I should pop this Blast Mine or something. I wish I could throw this a little bit further. But this could work. Once we engage, there's a very good chance they will like move into it. I just need to avoid moving into it myself. Okay, now let's not do that. I don't want to take damage from my own mine.
Scanning.
Sadly, I don't have a lot of Overwatch. So if they move in, we'll get like one shot. Okay, they did not move in. How about we snipe them? Where's my sniper? Right there. So I could go on high ground, but... yeah, I don't know. I could. The problem is that the evac is on the other side of the map. So even if I do go on high ground, I will not be able to stay there for longer than maybe 2-3 turns. And that's still a bit of a stretch. If I go up here, then take a single shot, we'll have 6 turns until reinforcements. So that might or might not be worth doing. I could really use the extra chance to hit. Okay, I might regret this, but I feel like I really need the extra chance to hit. Okay, let's keep moving left here. Just basically slowly move towards the evac. Greg needs to reload.
Ready to rock.
They are not moving so far. Okay, go left. You can go around.
On my way.
Solid copy.
Alright.
Ubicación confirmada.
Okay, good enough.
On Overwatch.
Good enough. I could move a little bit closer and then pop the mine. That is tempting.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
That's supposed to be this dude's job. We only have one. I have some bad experiences from the past, from outside of a long war, where throwing a mine like this, even though the preview showed you outside of the explosion zone, you still took damage from it. I had a few situations with classes that had mines in the past, where I threw a mine exactly like this, and then I took damage from my own mine. Even though the preview was very clearly showing me outside of the blast zone. So hopefully that's not what's going to happen here. Yeah, it's a huge AoE, but very, like, low range. But okay, let's plant it over here. And hopefully we can make use of it.
Get some.
Will they move at all, or are they just standing there? Okay, they're moving now. They moved away. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted, but alright. I guess that means I can get the loot. And not lose concealment. Okay, not the most useful loot, but alright. Now I need to remember this mine is actually here. This is gonna get a bit awkward. Yeah, okay. Now I'm not sure if I wanted to stay on this high ground. I mean, I kind of do, but... I need at least one turn of taking good shots with my sniper here. I still want to try getting an ambush.
Nah, problem.
We can try that. And there's still another pod somewhere else where we can see. Okay, we should be able to get an ambush. Let's give it a shot. It's not gonna be super amazing,
Vamos, vamos.
but better than nothing.
Absolutely.
Okay, you need to dash.
Moving out.
Yeah, 10 mobility on the Akimbo, that's really bad. They need a mobility PCS. Okay, yeah, but another pod is coming. That's the reflect guy. The Brady Commando. Alright, hopefully our sniper will earn his pay here. Because I need him to do some good damage.
Shot failed to connect.
Alright, well, could have been worse. At least we hit something. Okay, these guys did not move into our vision range. That's good. Okay, 100. So, okay, I can one-shot the drone here, get a refund. Let's do that.
You want some more?
Can we mark... Wait, why did I not get... Why did that not work? Okay, apparently that did not work, for whatever reason. I didn't get shit. And the drone was on lower elevation than me. And there you go, exhibit number 1, why I'm a snapshot enjoyer. So I can't really flank this raid commando because then I'll trigger the other pod. I can try to destroy his cover with a grenade. This is a combat engineer. Don't think they have a bonus to environmental destruction yet though. But they got biggest bombs. They can mark. Okay, let's mark this guy and throw a grenade. And he's still gonna shoot me because he's an asshole. Dick move, bro. Alright, grenade. I am on the roof, yeah. But I didn't get my action refunded. I am literally on the roof. No, I didn't. Like, I'm literally right here on the roof. I can still hollow target him, I guess. That's not gonna be super useful, but I can. Okay. Yeah, but you see why that's totally useless for me, right? I'm probably just gonna respec him, because that's completely, utterly worthless for me. Like, it literally does nothing for me. I would have been way better off with either snapshot or pretty much anything else. Okay, we can try Insanity, but it's only 45%.
Desorientación.
Still, worth a shot.
Fallado.
I mean, my argument was always that other specs are like vastly superior to DFA outside of some very, very niche case scenarios where you can basically exploit it. Though I assume that the exploit is fixed in Long War. But outside of that, I think my sniper specs work significantly better. Alright, Soulfire.
Puede doler.
And we need 2 more damage. Yeah, this would have been easier if I could move towards the building safely. But I cannot. Well, we just need the graze for 2 damage. That's all I need. I like how he can't, we can't see shit because the mutant is too big. Okay, now I could try to rapid fire the priest. That's still worth it. I could use focus fire, but I only have like 1 action left. So that's not really worth it. Alright, let's just try rapid fire. See though, but I have it anyway on my normal snipers. While also keeping, for example, snapshot. So what's the advantage here? I see no advantage. I give up snapshot to get basically nothing out of it. And it severely restricts his flexibility when he doesn't have snapshot. Because you can't shoot anything if you don't have line of sight to it. But I am shooting every turn the way I built my snipers. I mean, you've seen me use my snipers. Vast majority of them can easily shoot every turn, no problem. They can do it no problem at all. And they have mostly 100% chance to hit everything. Now, to be fair, they are higher rank. But I just think this is a useless skill at low rank. And that's just my opinion. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Also, like, it was literally not even an option to use steady weapon, I'm just saying. I just never liked this spec. I don't think it's good compared to the alternatives. Okay, the Cryo Priest might actually die from this dot, but the F1 doesn't show how much damage the dot will do. It doesn't say how much damage this will do, just that he will take damage over time, but there's no actual amount attached to it. It can also spread to friendlies, so I don't want to be too close. And we know there's a pod literally right here. And the evac is on the left, so if anything, we should actually just move left. And Overwatch.
Whatever you say. Let's move already.
No, I have a stock. I mean, I literally have a stock. Check this out. Advanced stock, advanced expanded magazine, advanced scope. I literally have it. Alright, there's Overwatch, because that other pod will probably come back. This mine will end up doing nothing. Because they straight up moved away from it after I planted it. After standing there for like 2 turns and doing nothing. So I'm not super impressed with the miner just yet. The range is just too restrictive. I don't like how low the range is on the miner. You need to be extremely close to the enemy. Okay, nice kill.
How about that?
I can't really think of many scenarios where that will be doable. Okay, this guy might walk into it, but was that really worth it to do 3 damage to one guy? Not really. The range is definitely too low. It's significantly lower than the detection radius of like pretty much any enemy. Okay, we took some damage there. It was my mine. Right, well, we can kill the sniper. I might have to start moving. As much as I want to kill him, if I don't start dashing soon, I might not have enough time to get out. And that custodian might be a problem. We need to kill this sorcerer. Okay, this guy is a real asshole. 65% medic. Alright, let's try insanity on the medic.
Estás perdiendo el control.
Okay, disoriented, I'll take it. We can heal, so let's do that. There you go. +4, I'll take it. Okay, I need to do something about that sorcerer, but I'm not sure if I can. He's on Overwatch. Well, I can flashbang him. He might have some resistance, though. Yeah. Okay, I think I might actually tank that Overwatch with the miner. He does have a lot of health. Or, okay, we got the Titan Strike. We got 6 remaining enemies and 4 are active. So I'm guessing it's like 2 drones left. Or something like that. I could literally Titan Strike him. I think that's the best move. It's also a free action. Wait, does he do anything weird from close range? Not that I can tell. No, he does not. So I'm just gonna Titan Strike him. We'll also be closer to the actual, you know, crates. What's this bubble around him? I have no idea. It doesn't say. Is it just one of these passive bonuses? Okay, I have no clue what this is. Oh wait, no, that's mine. Yeah, okay, no, that's mine. It doesn't move with me targeting different tiles, so I was a bit confused. But apparently this is mine. Alright, let's just go pop that then. That should also destroy his cover.
Me han pillado. Médico.
Go, go, go. Okay, nice. And it will shred him a bit. Okay, okay. I guess it wasn't the drones. This was still the best move I had, but yeah. Okay, there are some crates over here. So now we move into cover and shoot him. This guy definitely needs to die, like on this turn, preferably. I do have a gas grenade.
No hay problema, jefe.
Okay, he needs to die on this turn. Not the best chance to hit there. Alright, let's kill this sniper. Alright. That'll do. I do still have a rage strike. So I could rage strike this guy for free. Okay, I definitely can't kill the Archon right now, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Let's rage strike, then move, and then we can use hit and run. Okay, I want to kill him before he can do anything funny. So yeah, let's just shoot him from point blank range here. We'll get a refund. And we should actually kill him. There you go, nice. Okay. And then I can still shoot the medic. I mean, he's disoriented, but we can shoot him. And I still have 3 actions. One of them is movement only, but... yeah, let's shoot the medic. Nice! Okay, we got him. So that leaves us with the Archon, the Custodian, and whatever the third one was. I might not actually fight all them. So, okay, Greg has a lot of mobility here. He could grab one of these more distant crates. Like this one. Okay, he could grab this one. That seems decent enough. I don't think I want to go on the roof. Because I know the enemies are there. So wait, one thing I could do... okay, hold on. He has 3 no, he has 2 actions. I was thinking... flashbang. What else can we do? I do have command. And I can use it for free. Because of... by my command. Well, kind of. It needs to be my last action, I guess. Okay, we need to reload anyway. I can't even see the Archon right now, unfortunately.
10-4.
I could gas grenade the Custodian, that's probably worth doing. I don't even have to move. And we can do it for free with fastball. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. I'm gonna gas this loot as well. If I do it like this. Okay, I don't have to, not all of it. Alright, let's fastball gas bomb then. Yeah, this is good. I don't think he is. I had poison on Custodians before. Yeah, no, he's not immune. He can be poisoned. Alright. So... can't gas like this, unfortunately. Alright, the sniper needs to start moving. I can't just stay over here.
Let's move.
I got 5 turns, well, maybe 6 or 7 to get to evac. Alright, Frost Codex Elite. I could flashbang them both with Greg. So I could do that. It might not be entirely safe, but I could do that. Oh, wait, I can actually double time. Wait, where's Greg exactly? Right here. Okay, I have an idea. Wait, I have a better idea. Yeah, alright, I have a much better idea. We'll use double time first. Then, like, move over here-ish. Give Greg command. Like so. Okay, good. And then I can still take a shot. Yep. I can't quite throw flashbang this far. Okay, but we can use rapid fire. Not a super high chance I'll kill the codex, but there's a chance. Yeah, let's go with that. There's a chance. Okay, nice. And I guess we should spread this sonic dot or whatever. So it might die from the dot. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, that was a good one. It's down to 6. I could actually maybe kill it. Okay, I think I could actually kill it. Yeah, I sort of. I got 3 actions. I can literally just go here and shoot it. So, yeah, easily, no problem. We have plenty of crates in range, so that leaves us just with the Archon then. Okay, easily. Let's do that. Oh, it's gonna blow up when I kill it. Not sure what the range on that is. Oh, I didn't actually kill it. It's a friggin' graze. Well, hopefully it will die from the dot. 3 damage graze from almost point blank range. Come on, man. What was the chance of that graze over there? Right here. We rolled a 96. Yeah, we rolled a 96. Was it a 1? Wait, 11%? Oh yeah, right, because rolls between 89 and 100. Right, yeah. So it was 11% graze and we grazed. Yeah, we rolled a 96. Yeah. So a 1 to 44 was a hit, 44 to 89 was a crit, 89 to 100 was a graze. Yeah. That was really unlucky. Okay, that was really unlucky. But hopefully it will die from the dot, because I certainly can't kill it right now.
Rolling out.
We also still got that Archon to take care of. Yep. Well then. Okay, I could technically... No, I could not. Never mind. Maybe I should suppress it. That's not gonna do jack shit. Let's just move towards some crates. Yeah, just move towards crates. Not sure how many we're gonna get. I suppose we'll see. Okay, it did die from the dot. It was exactly 3 damage from the dot. I'll take it. I don't think I'll be killing this Custodian. We'll just kite him. Yeah. The Archon didn't do anything, apparently. So can I grab a crate from the roof here? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see about that. My sniper is also a little bit slow with 11 mobility. I think I'm gonna have to fight a reinforcement pod. At least one. Because he's a bit slow. Heck, my Sonic dot is kind of slow, only 10 mobility.
Yes, die.
Yeah. They definitely will not be getting any crates. So about this friggin' Custodian. He can still do quite a lot of damage when he's not CC'd in some way. %. I can't mark him right now. Okay, I could mark him if I move. I'm a little bit worried about that Archon. I don't know what exactly it is. Okay, the Advent Custodian does not have the rockets, so we don't have to worry about that at least. I can use my Dude as full cover, because if I stand here, the Archon could flank me. So I'd rather stand here. And then either mark him or Plasma Grenade. It's kind of a tough one because, well, I got 2 shots here. I got 3 shots here. And this can shred. So I think Mark will actually be better. Yeah, Mark will be better. I got a total of 4 shots, basically. Mark is gonna be superior. As long as we hit. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Now, I could also pop Focus Fire, and this will be free. Okay, yeah, this should be free because it's an officer skill. Yep, okay, good. Alright, 83%. Let's go. And it's a miss already. Okay, then. Not impressed. Not impressed, no. Definitely not impressed. Again. That's a hit. I don't think we'll kill him on this turn, unfortunately, but we'll do some damage at least. And he'll get the Sonic Dot, I suppose. Alright. That's still 26 health, but alright. And that Archon is still out there. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting more than maybe 4 crates, and that's still a bit of a stretch. Yeah, that's still a stretch. Let's just grab this one, and then we can shoot the Custodian. There you go. I can't quite gas grenade him from over here. Alright, shoot him. If we had a few luckier hits, he would have been dead. Yeah, he would have been dead if I had a few luckier hits there. But alas. Yeah, Greg can still shoot him, but he's not gonna do enough damage for a kill. Blame the one miss we had. It was that 86 miss with the Muton. Oh well. He'll be almost dead at least.
I've got it!
This could still be enough with the dot if we do like 13 damage or 12. Or we can miss. Okay then. Never mind. Never mind. Well, he will definitely die on the next turn. Here comes the Archon. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. Yeah, 42 health on the Archon. I'm not sure if I wanted to fight that thing all that much. Probably not. Okay, let's kill this dude and move on, shall we? Do I want any more officer stuff here? Well, Warcry will give us some mobility. I might need that, yeah, for the slackers in the back. Where are they exactly? Right here and right here. Yeah, I need that for the slackers. He's 1 tile out of range, but we can use blow move and then pop it. So let's do that. Alright, good. Wait, does that count as an officer skill? Wait. Warcry counts as an officer skill? That's not an officer skill. That's the Muton skill. Okay, apparently it does count. But this is obviously not from the officer trees. But alright, alright. I mean, I certainly don't mind. Okay, he's almost dead. I need like one more hit. And then hopefully kill the Archon? I don't know. We need to hurry up.
On my way!
Do I just grenade him? He might have loot. Okay, he's dead.
What did you expect?
He did not have loot. We got this one, but I don't think I'll be picking that up. Okay, maybe I could. I suppose I could pick that up with the miner. He has enough mobility. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. I did her trigger. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, I cannot really disorient the Archon. I mean, I can with Greg, but it's gonna react before I can do that. So I'll just have to tank that. I'll just have to face tank it. Everyone else is pretty much too far away here. Yep, they're all too far away. I'm gonna have to face tank it.
Let's move already!
I don't have the health. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm too far away for insanity, unfortunately. At least I think I'm too far away. I can do it on the next turn. But not on this one. Not without an extra action, which... Okay, I can get an extra action. Alright, let's get an extra action. Now I should be able to do it. Is the line of sight somewhere here? Oh, I'm like one tile too far away. So I can't get it. I can mind merge Greg, maybe. Yeah, no, I can't do it. There's no line of sight. I'm like one tile, maybe two tiles too far away from getting line of sight. Yeah, there's line of sight, let's say here, but I'm out of range of that. There's line of sight here. And here, I was one tile away. I was actually one tile away from having line of sight. If I had better mobility, I would have had it. But alas. I literally just used it. This is with command. I just used it. I can maybe throw a flashbang though, because I have an actual flashbang that I can throw. So we can do that. Through this window. At least that should work. No. One tile away. Come on, man. What's with the one tile? Bruh. One friggin' tile. Alright, I'm gonna have to face tank it. There's literally no other choice I have. Like, literally no other choice I have.
Nah problem, boss.
One friggin' tile, man. One tile. Really annoying. Might not be a bad idea to leave. Because I could see Greg actually getting killed here. Or just flashbang him. Alright, let's just flashbang him. Alright. I don't think I'll be getting any more crates. It's just way too risky. Not with 12 mobility, no. No shot. Okay, no shot. Absolutely not. No. Like, okay, maybe this one? Maybe. It's a bit of a stretch, but I could probably get that one. He's literally right here. Okay. Man, that thing is gonna be really annoying. I can't kill it easily, and we're getting reinforcements soon. I can maybe get a line of sight like this. Maybe. And use gas grenade. Because we still have that. Okay, we can probably do that.
No hay problema, jefe.
There it is. Alright, let's gas grenade. Just don't gas Greg. That'll do. Okay.
Will do.
Right, so I could grab one more crate up here. I suppose it's probably worth it. Alright, let's grab this one. But I think that's probably it. I could get one more with the combat engineer, but that's a bit of a stretch. A little bit too risky.
Objeto a salvo.
A little bit too risky. It would have to be this one, probably. Yeah. So wait, if I plant a grenade trap here, I assume it will trigger. Might be best to just use a normal grenade. Anyway, I don't think you can kill it reliably. Yeah, probably not. Not really, no.
I'm going.
Good to go.
Well, not on this turn, certainly. Okay, I don't have jammer, so we will still use that. And we have double time, so let's use that. So, okay, the officer could grab a crate. Okay, he could grab this one. It's a bit of a stretch. This is with the double time. He could grab this one. I'm not super convinced it's a good idea. A little risky. 84%. But it would be safer to get this crate with the muton rather than the combat engineer.
Whatever you say.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna grenade this thing. Or, yeah, save it for the next turn.
Scanning.
And we'll grab the crate. Hopefully I'm not going to regret that. That will be what, 4 crates? Which is not too bad for a mission like this. It was a very low rank squad. Like with the exception of 1 unit basically. Okay, we still need to not get killed. So let's try to not get killed.
Location confirmed.
Okay, good enough.
Target still up.
Oh yeah, he has lightning reflexes, so Overwatch will not do us that much good. Alright, alright. Yeah, I definitely want to get out soon. We can Titan Strike now. Wait, it will still get this stupid ass close combat specialist shit. So I need to flashbang it first. Where's my Sonic? Right here. Okay, you already grabbed the crate. Okay, I don't have line of sight
Muevo a la posición.
with Insanity. 90%. Alright, let's go Insanity. That would solve our problems. Nope, resisted. Great. Well, never mind that plan. I guess that's not gonna work. I need to throw a flashbang. Alright, let's throw a flashbang.
Throwing grenade.
Wait, did he resist? He resisted. He resisted my friggin' flashbang. Okay, I do have one more. But that's my last one. That is literally my last one. So if he resists this, I'll just have to run a close command specialist straight up.
This one's gonna be bright.
So Psionics didn't work on him, and he resisted my flashbang. Twice. So Psionics did nothing against him, and he resisted flashbang twice. Great. So how am I exactly supposed to counter him? I guess I'm not. That's the neat part. Yeah, apparently I'm not. This could literally kill me if I run this. I could literally just lose my miner here. I think he has some hidden... Like, I have some suspicion that these variants of Archons have some weird hidden Sonic resist, because I seem to always fail my Sonic attempts on them. But it could be just bad luck. I did have a 100% failure on a Great Archon with Clippy, like a week ago or something like that, with Pop Clippy. So there's definitely something weird going on. No, it was not standing next to Elite Priest. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to potentially throw away my miner. I can try to go around him. Okay, let's try to go around him. But he could still kill someone on his next turn. Yeah, that could still happen. And I don't think I'll be... Okay, I think I can leave on the next turn. So I just need him to not kill anyone. Alright, Overwatch. A few people are pretty low on health though. And he can do like 10 non-critical damage. I mean, the Great Archons don't do that, do they? Do they do that? Well, not very often, I guess. Because I don't see them do opinions very often. There's something about their AI that makes them not prioritize it. Well, either way, we're done.
Here I come.
Wait, is everyone actually in range? We have a few slowpokes. No, they should all be in range. Alright, well, not the best mission ever, but like I said, it was a very low rank squad. Nobody died. They'll get some experience. We got 4 crates.
Let's go.
Which is fine by me.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quota.
How's the mutant officer performing? He's good, but
Visit their nearest recruitment
the problem is that he's much easier to detect.
Together can we build a better tomorrow.
As in, enemies have a significantly increased detection radius against him. So he's not going to be good on missions that require at least some degree of stealth. He also doesn't use cover. Yes, he's reasonably tanky. Yes, he has decent defense. But he doesn't use cover, so that does make him basically a bullet magnet. Okay, nobody got a promotion, really. Okay, wow. Okay, that's nuts. Not even the squad has got a promotion? Okay. 33 Elerium crystals, 17 alloys. Alright. Okay, wow. Not even the squad has got a promotion. 12 out of 15. Okay. 12 out of 15. Well, never mind then. Disappointing. Yeah, might respect this guy, but not sure yet. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, my problem, yeah, they do on... Well, yes and no, kind of. Because my issue with the DFA is that you specifically need high ground in order for it to work. It will not work if you do not have high ground. And there are a lot of maps, especially for untimed missions, where you will not get high ground. Like, for example, the full salvage type missions on the wilderness maps. We've done quite a few of those in this campaign where, well, there was no high ground to have. Like, literally, there was no high ground option anywhere. And you do not know this in advance before you go to the mission. So that's my issue with this. If you have a map where you cannot get high ground, that kind of invalidates this whole build. But Snapshot is always useful. Snapshot is not conditional like DFA. It's not contingent on the map that you get. That's one of my issues with this. Yes, it's good in the right situation. I'm not denying that it's really good in the right situation. But the operative word being the right situation. Even in a mission that has no timer, you can't possibly know whether you'll have high ground or not. Especially if it's a wilderness map. The mutant leveled, I don't think he did. What is he? No, he didn't. This is just like the officer thing. Yeah, this thing just tells you he's an officer. You know, like Saitani, for example. You get the idea. Shrimploaf, etc. But no, he did not level. I don't think he's even close. Yeah, no, he's not really close. He's like 50-something experience away. Anyway, it was a decent test, I guess. Looks like we got a bond there. Does the miner get like total combat or something? Apparently not. Okay, I don't like this class. He gets target definition, which is nice, I guess. He gets remote start, which is nerfed here. I mean, I would use him with a non-mine build or something, which seems to kind of defeat the whole point of this class. It doesn't look like he can increase his throw range at all. Should be vanilla remote start? Oh, you're right. No, it's not. One charge per mission, so it's not. It's still the nerfed version of remote start. So, kind of useless for long missions. Yeah, I don't like this class at all. Okay, wouldn't volatile mix be literally suicidal for this guy? Because I was barely able to throw a mine in a way that wouldn't make it hit me. Isn't this kind of suicidal? If you're not able to move away? It would be pretty much guaranteed to hit you. Yeah, it's not designed for long war, yeah. Definitely not. Yeah, probably gonna remove it. It was good to test it, I guess. I mean, ironically, it would be an alright class for like a non-mine build? Kind of? I don't know. He doesn't get Phantom though, which is, I guess, a problem. He can conceal, but he doesn't start with Phantom. He gets target definition. What else? Okay, he does get Phantom at Staff Sergeant. Yeah, okay, I don't like it. It was a good test, but I don't like it. Definitely not made for long war. In the right kind of situation, I guess the mine would be good, but I think it requires such a specific setup that it's just not that useful the way I see it. Maybe with something really good in the XCOM row. I don't know what they can get in the XCOM row. Yeah, these are not really good for a mine build. This is not even the good version of parkour, by the way. 5% chance for a free move after the first move of the turn. What is that even? Full throttle is good. Obviously, you need to get kills for that. Demolition is fine, but you don't need a miner for demolition. Yeah, this is a very weird class. Anyway, let's see what's next. Probably Liberation 3. Yup. Right, we're not doing the jailbreak.
The outcome of this research can only...
Okay, so now we should have 11 engineers. Yeah, I do have 11 now. So now we can open the crates for free. I guess I'll just keep getting intel from here. Yep, pretty much.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report...
Right, we should have at least one purple crate. Yeah, but right here. We can open it for free. So let's open this first. Might as well. Alright. That'll do. Wait, what? Oh, right. We got this shit to do, right.
Commander Tiger
Okay.
and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the...
Yeah. Are they ever happy?
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
So... Well then. Hold on. I don't think you can launch another mission. The transmitter one is at 96%. Okay, hold on. Enemy readiness is at normal now. So I can just launch it, right? And there will be functionally no real difference between this and 100%. Because I wouldn't mind getting this done before we do the retaliation. But I can't wait 4 hours. In 4 hours, the retaliation will expire. We don't need 100% for concealed start here, do we? It usually says that, if that's the case. Yeah, I have a lot of useful gear in here. Alright, I think we'll do this first, and then the retaliation. Still vigilance in this one. We had so many missions with vigilance, and it already expired though. It's just the leftovers that we generated before it expired. The enemies don't look too bad. Looks easier than that previous mission. There's an Andromedon, that's not such a big deal. Heavy bio-barrier trooper, that's the deflect guy. Yeah, no, this looks fine. Alright, let's do this first. I need a really quick break, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area.
Right, so we don't have vigilance in this one.
Our intel suggests
And it's underground. However, we have tracking this time.
Their linked systems.
So that should help.
Before they have a chance to
Okay, Mantis kind of boxed in.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, hopefully we want to get the drone this time around. I would not appreciate that.
On my way.
Okay, looks cleared so far. Alright. The objective is over there. Is this the train again? No. It actually is not. Okay.
Rolling. Objective located.
Okay, looks clear so far. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Alright, get in here, everyone.
Marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
We do have a pretty strong squad for this one.
As you direct. Getting it done. Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright.
Espero.
There's the barrier trooper. Might be worth killing these two early.
Near here.
We'll see. Right, I don't have... No, I do have the target, but no line of sight right now. Alright. Yeah, we don't have vigilance in here, so will be easier to detect.
Moving to position.
Okay, drone. Okay. This is where tracking is really good to have. Now I know there's a drone right behind the corner. And I'm prepared for that. Okay, let's holo target the barrier trooper. I think I'll just ambush these two guys. Because we'll get the drone anyway. I can't get past this drone. Not with vigilance active. Not the hunter variant. So we might as well just get the ambush going. Yeah. Might as well.
Geht in Ordnung. Haben es mit Advent
Yeah, there's the
zu tun.
drone. Oh, great. Wait, seriously?
Entdeckt.
It still spotted me anyway. So we still managed to get the drone somehow. We actually still managed to get the drone. That's fantastic.
I'm spotted.
Okay, that's just fantastic. I hate these things so much. Well, at least now I have line of sight though. So I can deadeye the captain. Or just normal shot. Save deadeye. Yeah, friggin' clunkers, I know, right? Well, I blame the UI for not giving a notification about that. Right, I do want to get some focus with Marbozir. Let's kill that guy real quick. Okay, he's dead. Is he though? He might or might not be dead. From the dot. Best if we finish him off. Oh sure, now you crit.
Impressed yet?
No, not impressed. Not impressed at all. Yeah, so hold on. If I use Decimate on this guy, which is a guaranteed hit, can he still deflect that? I think he can, right? I'm pretty sure he can still deflect that. Because he's an asshole like that. Yeah, what happens when a skill that's guaranteed to hit hits an ability that's guaranteed to not get hit? Unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Right, we can actually control the drone. Sure, why not? We'll get ourselves a mimic beacon. Is the sonic transmitter always underground? No, not always. But it's pretty common. There's an abandoned city variant. That happens quite often as well. Alright, so I probably can't kill him right now. But it's gonna depend on how often he deflects. Or not deflects. Okay, I'm not gonna waste Decimate. Yeah, we have 100%, so just shoot him normally. Okay, no deflect for you. Maybe we can kill him. We'll find out. Okay, there's one deflect. Okay. Can he deflect melee? I sure hope not. Okay, I sure hope not. He can! Okay, that's some bullshit right there. That is actually some bullshit. Man, I hate these guys. So I can't kill him. I literally cannot kill him. Too many deflects. Well then. Yeah, literally too many deflects. I cannot kill him. I'm out of actions.
En posición. Will only hold so long.
More enemies? Yeah, another drone. Alright, now we're going down. At least we'll get full focus from him. And then we can use Apotheosis. Or he can deflect again, bro. That's the third friggin' deflect. That's the third deflect now. Or fourth? I'm not counting anymore. At least we still get focus when he deflects. Well... Can he deflect psionics? I bet he can do that too. Not that we have any in this group. Okay, that drone is not active yet.
Seems doable.
Deflect this, asshole. That was 3 deflects though, and it's only 25%. And we got a purple crate, nice, and elite stock. And advanced perception, that's still nice. Alright, shoot the objective. Or the node, rather.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has
Alright,
been
let's move on.
temporarily delayed. Reload it.
On the way.
Alright, just shoot. Alright. So, I mean, I can trigger the drone and just kill it. We have more than enough damage. It's not a big deal. But I don't want to trigger more than the drone.
What's over there?
Just the drone.
Advent forces on the ground.
But yeah, let's get rid of it real quick.
Wenn es sein muss. Von der Rüstung
Yeah, 4
abgefallen.
damage. I mean, okay, I could have used Hayward Protocol on that too, but just kill it. It's fine. Another Grace. Really?
Only scratched him.
Okay then.
Vale, voy.
I'm not wasting Command Protocol on this thing. There you go.
A ese le he dado fijo.
That took 3 shots to get rid of. Alright, we got full focus on Varazir. Now he can use his Master Surgeon skill. Just need a good opportunity to actually use it. No point using it when there's nothing to kill around us. Alright, let's keep moving. I can conceal myself.
What's
Let's
over
just
there?
move first. Alright. Yeah, so Ghost Grenade.
Sealed.
There you go. Alright, let's keep moving. Shoot a few nodes, maybe pop the evac. And that's reasonably close, I guess.
Get an evac in here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright. Another one on the right side.
Geht in Ordnung.
Okay, looking good. Let's still have some Overwatch at least. We got 2 more turns on the drone. I'll probably just end up destroying it on the next turn.
I can cover it. I'm going. Go, go, go.
Alright, Overwatch.
Overwatch. Esperando.
Still got 11 enemies. Alright, well, kill the drone, I guess. Oh yeah, that should still give me +1 charge of Titanic Blast. You might as well reload first. "11 XP targets, yep. Alright, done.
I definitely got that one.
Okay, so let's go scout, shall we?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, there they are. On the left. Yep. And we can throw a battle scanner. But that's like 5 or 6 on the left. Maybe we can ambush them. Okay, we should be able to ambush them. Right, we do have vigilance, so let's be careful to not get revealed this time around. I'm just gonna go left.
Moving out.
Yep. And even more enemies. Are they all over here? Okay, not all, but that's quite a few. That's like 7? Yeah, that's 7 out of 11. Alright. So let's see if we can get an ambush going.
Onward.
Well, we definitely can if they move. You can be here.
Sure thing.
Steady weapon. Alright.
Was ist da drüben? Holen wir sie
Okay, good enough.
Come one will slip past. Manteniendo posición.
Okay, will they move or not? They are moving. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, decent enough. I'll take it. At least you didn't miss. Any more Overwatch? I think that might be it, unfortunately.
They've got eyes on
Alright.
me.
Okay, that's a lot of Overwatch on them. And another pod. Alright, alright. 87%, 87%. Manti. Right, we can holo target 3 different enemies. So, what can you snipe? Yeah, that Viper on the left and Viper on the right. We can flank the Viper on the left with Cyberman. That's not a terrible idea. Probably the best he can do. Or, well, we can skulljack the Codex. Okay, I don't know if I wanted to do that right now. If we skulljack the Codex right now, I will trigger an additional pod. So not the best idea. We could not kill the Codex and skulljack it a little bit later. Yeah. Right, there's this pod right here, so I can move left. Okay. We have some options. Okay. We need to think about this. 70%, 62%. Alright, first let's holo target them, shall we? Definitely the Viper on the left. I guess everything except this Cryo Priest. Well, definitely both Vipers. So let's do that first. Alright, and the other Viper. Now we can try to snipe one. Not sure if I wanted to risk Deadeye here. That seems unnecessary. Even with a normal shot, it's not 100. Can't really get useful high ground. Alright, just take a normal shot then. Or disarming shot is fine too. Okay, 15. So I can probably kill it with the SMG here from the flank. That should work. Well, as long as we don't miss. There you go. Okay, got one Viper. That's good. Now what? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the triggering an extra pod here. Vault kind of makes sense here. Well, sort of. This is a bit awkward. It might be best to just kill this Codex? I don't know. Well, first let's try to kill the snake. And we'll go from there. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, so since I have one ammo left, instead of taking a shot, we could throw flashbang. It's kind of a tough one. You can obviously kill the snake. That part's easy.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, let's shoot the snake. Okay, that was literally minimum damage. Bro. That was literally minimum damage. Are you serious? Okay, alright. It was like 11 to 18, and the snake had 12 health. And of course we did 11. Because of course we did. Of course we did. Right, well, we can lightning hands, so let's do that.
I will end you.
That came in handy. Right. So if we want to skulljack the Codex, I need to flashbang it right now. I wouldn't mind flashbang on this Cryo Priest either, but I don't think I can do that. Not really, no. Well, kind of. I guess I kind of can. With 2 separate flashbangs, not with one. Unfortunately. Alright, let's flashbang the Codex. It's a pretty strong squad, so it's a decent opportunity to get that part done. Okay, there you go. And I guess we'll flashbang the Cryo Priest too. Before I do that, we can still do something else. I mean, I can vault it. Kind of sucks because I can't move in without triggering this extra pod. And triggering that right now would be rather silly. I can just vault them both, but I don't want to vault them both. That's the funny thing. We can vault this Viper in the back though. Okay, this will hit this other pod, which I don't necessarily want. But maybe it's fine? Maybe this is the moment to just pop Apotheosis. Thing is, then I can't vault because this consumes all of it. But I can still use it after I use vault. Okay, this is a bit of a weird situation that we're in right now. This is a very weird situation that we're in. Yeah, that pod will come next turn anyway. Thing is, I don't want to trigger them right now. Okay, one funny thing I could do is actually throw a grenade with Marbozir. At the priest. I don't have direct line of sight to the priest himself, which is slightly annoying. I can get it if I move left, but then I consume one action. Yeah. I suppose I could throw a grenade with Sato himself. Wait, can you airdrop yourself? You can, right? Or can you? Yes, you can. Okay, let's airdrop ourselves. Then throw a plasma grenade. Oh yeah, this is also free because quick aid. So I can still aid protocol somebody else. Or even teamwork, but I don't need teamwork. Yeah, so the plan is to throw a grenade at this dude. That will do some damage. And maybe I can kill him with Marbozir. I think I can probably kill him with Marbozir. I might as well burn aid protocol first. Then throw grenade. Okay, now we need 6 more damage. So we can go left without triggering that pod. That gives me line of sight. Wait, he has a grenade. Right, he has the cryo grenade. Bitter frost bomb. And he's not immune to his own shit, is he? No, he's immune. The preview is showing damage, but he's actually immune. Grants immunity to fire and cold. Unless he's not immune to the actual damage? I'm pretty sure he is, though. Hey, Purple Stuffs, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I mean, Volt will probably kill him. Thing is, Volt will also hit the Codex, which is fine. Volt might totally leave him at 1 HP here. I could burn Amplify, but that's a huge waste. Pistol, yeah, it's not gonna do much. Alright, I'm just gonna Vault then. Yeah, the Codex should stay where it is. Alright, let's just Vault then. There you go. Okay, good. We got him. And the Codex is panicked now. That's good. Yeah, more are coming. Not yet. Okay, this is actually so weird. This pod's coming. It's a good thing I got the tracking, and I know exactly where they are. Right. Well, I'm a little bit too far away, but I could teamwork. So I could do it right now, but... the codex will... Well, no, it will expire in one turn start, obviously. If I wanted to do it, I should really do it right now. I can't do it without the triggering more shit. But we do have the rocket trooper right now. Alright, I think it's worth doing right now. Just to get it done. So I need teamwork, which is fine. Alright, let's teamwork. Line of sight might get a bit awkward. That's my concern, that line of sight is gonna be bad. But this is the best opportunity to get this done. Who knows when we'll get a good one again. Okay, let's get it done. We didn't even get the intel. Okay, bro. Well, it's fine. Elerium core. There you go. Very nice. Now kill this asshole. We have the damage. We just need line of sight. Yeah, he ran out of line of sight. That's what I was afraid of. He ran outside of line of sight. I could force him to teleport with command protocol here. So that's one thing we can do. Okay, first let's utilize quick aid. Probably with airdrop. I guess I can give Manti a grenade. Sure, why not? So I need to kill this thing, preferably without triggering the other pod that's currently on the right side. That might get a bit tricky. Oh yeah, and I need to reload, unfortunately. That will get tricky for sure. Alright, well... I can still teamwork before I burn command protocol. It's not gonna be super useful, but it might be useful. Nothing else I can really... I mean, I could use Oscar Mike. I could use Get Some. That kind of makes sense, but does it? Okay, sure. Let's use Get Some. Alright. So this will force it to teleport. Either towards us or even further away from us. Can we grant a grenade to a nearby enemy? Fortunately not. Because that would definitely be subject to some misclicks. Okay, that's a good spot. That is a very, very good spot. I can actually flank it. With Matt Baker. Because he only has one ammo left. This should be close to 100%, if not actually 100%. I think we do that. Okay, I think we do that.
No problem, boss.
Alright, make it a good one. 78%. Alright, you better not miss this shit. Okay, okay, we got a crit. Very nice.
Hit the armor.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now, I probably can't kill it on this turn, but we did some pretty good damage. We can try a snipe right now. I could try to gamble on Deadeye, but it's only 55% chance. Still, normal shot is only 63. Not exactly some massive difference. I could holo-target it. Okay, I could holo-target it without triggering this extra pod. Well, probably without triggering it. I can only see the droid. I can go through the left side, just to be safer. The snake will be close, but this definitely will not trigger the extra pod. So maybe we go left.
If you say so.
Okay, let's go left. Follow targeted. And we can try Deadeye. It's a bit of a gamble. But that's my chance to kill it on this turn. Landing Deadeye. Decimate is on cooldown. If he teleports a bit closer, I need him to teleport somewhere where I can slash it with Marbozir without triggering this extra pod. Because right now I obviously can't do that. So I can either take a 73% shot, or I can Deadeye for 64. It's definitely a bit of a gamble with Deadeye. But I'm almost out of moves. We only really got Clownfish, Marbozir, and me. That's it. Alright, let's try Deadeye. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Didn't quite work out, sadly. Oh well. Yeah, so, unfortunately, I can't really kill it. I can still vault it. I guess I can do that. Okay, vault is gonna be useful. Let's vault then. Vault makes way more sense right now than anything else. Oh yeah, we can also fuse these guys. Hold up, I have limited actions. So, I have 2 actions. I can't do all that. I can fuse one of them and then vault. Or vault first and then fuse. Okay, let's vault first, and then we'll go from there.
My power mocks you.
Okay? So he will teleport. Okay, the bio guy panicked. That's not a very useful spot, but alright. Yeah, good thing I didn't wait with the snipe, because now I would have no line of sight at all. Obviously we missed, but I didn't know I'll miss before I took that shot. So now we can fuse this guy. The other one is panicking, so we can fuse the bio assault trooper. I think he's immune to his own shit, but it's still useful. No, he has the bitter frost bomb. Wait, whoops, wrong. Oh, actually, wait. We have 2 options. Oh, I can't actually target him. Wait, what? No, I can. Oh, I can't fuse him. I can fuse the actual priest with the bitter frost bomb, which is still useful. This guy does not actually carry grenades. Okay, that's even better. I thought he carries some bio grenade shit. So we can fuse the priest. That will apply bitter frost bomb to the bio assault trooper. Because I can't really slash him. We know there's a pod right here. Slashing him would mean activating that pod, and I don't want that. So let's just fuse. Or I can stun strike. That's an option too. I think bitter frost will be enough. That will severely reduce his mobility. We'll keep stun strike for something else. Yeah, fuse doesn't actually use focus, so I'll still have to focus. Yeah, let's just fuse. There you go. Okay, shield. That's still 12 mobility, but alright. And I got 1 more move here. That's my last action of this turn. I guess I can shoot him. There's a chance we'll kill him with this. Not super high, but it could happen. There you go, we did kill him. Does Marbozir's ability buff the party? Depends which. Vault gives everyone slightly higher chance to hit. But his Master Sergeant ability is self-only. It does not buff the party. Alright. I want to spread out. So I think I might actually go like here or so. Yeah, we definitely need to spread out. And Clownfish has 18 mobility, so I'm not too worried about him. Okay.
It appears to be capable
Shame about
of
that
repairing
missed
its physical wounds.
Deadeye, but oh well. There's the Andromedon. Alright.
Die Flankendecken! I don't feel so good.
Yeah, this is like not the best mission type to do this, but I had to do this at some point somewhere. There isn't really like a very good mission type to do this, other than missions with no timers. Alright, well now we can kill him. Now I can hit him with Titanic Blast, which is 11 to 19. Yeah, let's stand outside of this thing. We do have other enemies, but we'll worry about those later. Okay, well, line of sight doesn't matter. I just need to be within 4 tiles. This should be outside, but I don't trust the UI anymore. Okay, I don't trust the UI on this shit.
You say so.
Let's actually make sure we're outside. Oh, Titanic Blast. That's also 40% crit. There you go. He's dead. Nice. Well, no. Okay, not yet. I thought he's dead. He just got knocked back. Okay, not dead. That is really far away. Okay, that is really far away. We can still Skull Mine, by the way. Because that's separate. Alright. We can also highwire protocol the Frost Shield droid. Probably to shut down. I don't think I want to risk a 53% chance to control it. Nah. That's a bit too low, I think. That is a bit too low. Okay, let's heal someone. A Mad Baker or something. Alright. Yeah, I need to move outside of this shit. Yes, I do. Alright, let's actually pop teamwork. Alright. Right, I can still aid the protocol and it will be free. Who's on Overwatch? This guy, Elite Biotrooper, okay. I don't have this plasma grenade here, so I can plasma grenade him. Sure. Yeah, actually not a terrible idea. That will remove Overwatch. Oh, it's a faceless, is it? No? No, it's not. Anyway, I still want to kill that avatar asshole. I can't quite slash him, he's too far away. That is unfortunate. I might not be able to kill him on this turn. Yeah, I might not be able to do it on this turn. Unfortunately. Okay, this is still inside that AoE, so I need to move. Yep, sadly.
Ready to rock.
Well, I mean, I can do this. That will force him to teleport, but he might teleport even further away from me. With advanced teamwork, okay, with that, I'm 1 tile away to hit him with Marbozir. 1 tile. Also, sadly, I can't use Apotheosis anymore because I used up my focus. But I could teamwork up and then slash him. It's not gonna be enough for a kill. So I'll need a follow-up one way or another. It might actually be a good idea to run and slice. Alright, let's run and slice and we'll go from there. I don't think I'm getting this loot pile under the Andromedon. But who knows, maybe. Okay, this is decent. So now I can still skull mine. Either this guy or this guy. I think I'd rather skull mine the rocket trooper. Let's not do anything yet. Let's make sure we kill this asshole first. Also need to watch the timer. Is Marbozir close enough now? Apparently not. No, yes, he is. 9 to 12. Yeah, we need more than 9. Okay. 9 to 11. 33% graze. So this will at least apply acid. Which means that if I'm 1 damage off, he will still die from the acid. Which he's not immune to. So this is actually a better move than Marbozir. However, I need a non-graze, that's the problem. I need an actual non-graze. Wait. No, Combat Protocol is on cooldown. I thought I could kill him with Combat Protocol. But sadly, it's on cooldown. Yeah, it's on cooldown. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I need acid slash. That way I will also move outside of the AoE, which I have to do anyway. So, okay, acid slash. Let's hope for a non-graze. Let's go. Okay, he's dead. Nice. So that part is done. Now we just need to finish the mission. Okay, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Now Bradford can stop going on about it. Alright. We're not done just yet though. We still got some pretty spicy enemies. So, yeah, we got that Andromedon in the back, which I can't really do a whole lot about at the moment. Yeah, not really.
Vale, voy.
Move outside of the AoE. Right, I can still use Aid Protocol for free. So, I think I'm gonna Aid Protocol Marbozir. This should refund it. Because of Quick Aid. We didn't use Quick Aid this turn yet. Yeah, okay. And then we can Haywire Protocol the Shield Droid, but I'm not gonna risk control, we'll just shut it down. Yeah, only 41% control, you just shut it down. That's good enough.
Chupado.
Alright. So I can still skull mine the rocket trooper. So this dude, okay, this dude just fires his weapon and throws gas bomb. And this dude has an actual rocket. Both are kind of bad, I guess. Can I get them both? Wait, I think I can get them both. Oh, yeah, kind of. I guess it depends. I might be able to get them both. Alright, let's try. We'll also be pretty close to the actual objective. And I don't exactly have a lot of time left to get that done. Alright, let's hit them both with Arc Wave. Hey, if we get really lucky, we'll kill the Rocket Trooper and leave the Bio Trooper at like 1 health. It's also 50% crit chance. There's a chance we'll kill both.
I strike for my...
Though I'm not holding my breath. We will get full focus again. Okay, we did get a crit. It didn't quite kill the Biotrooper, but we can kill him.
Lost another.
And full focus again. Alright, now we can kill him. Probably just shoot him. No need to do anything fancy. Now, we're gonna take some damage from that Andromedon. But hopefully nobody's gonna die. Alright, kill this dude. Okay. Well, considering we were fighting an avatar at the same time, I would say we've done pretty well here. Especially on an underground map where he teleports around to God knows where. Okay, this is perfect because we have the shield. He didn't even hit. Right, we still got the snake here. Don't shoot me, bro.
More of the aliens.
Okay, we do have a jammer. Should probably use that. Yeah, there's a jammer. Let's heal up first, shall we? Who needs healing the most right now? Well, nobody really needs it that much. They're mostly doing fine. I guess I can heal Marbozir. Alright. And yeah, let's just pop jammer to delay reinforcements. Still need to kill the Andromedon, but one thing at a time. Yeah, I need to reload this. Eventually. Read right now. Okay, we still got the 2 turns. Kill this snake. We also still got this shield droid. But we got rid of the snake. Yeah, the shield droid was shut down on the previous turn, but now it will be active again. Nice shot. Alright. I can take it out. Okay, nice. And yeah, we can shoot the Andromedon. Yeah, let's just use disarming shot. Might as well. There you go. I think we can kill them both, maybe. Okay, maybe. Let's find out. Decimate is still on cooldown. I can knife it. He doesn't do anything weird, does he? When we melee it? No, he does not. Alright, you're going down, buddy. You're going down. Yeah, just shoot it. Oh, is that 1 health? Really? Is that 1 health? Are you serious? Okay, that is annoying because I also need to get rid of the shell. Okay, that is annoying. That was not quite my plan here. Not quite. I can pop my special, but I mean... Alright, well... I guess Manti will have to take a shot here. So, since I don't want to risk a mace, I will holo-target it. Otherwise, I might mace. I might still mace, but it's less likely now. Okay, I think we have enough damage for the shell. Elerium core, nice. Okay, do we? Clownfish is sadly not in range, so... I actually might not have enough damage.
I'm trusting you here.
No, wait, I should have enough damage with Apotheosis.
I definitely got that.
I have all 4 focus points, which is going to be plus 100% damage. Alright, let's go. 18 to 24 damage, so it might or might not be enough, who knows? Yeah, we don't know yet.
You will pay the price.
It was enough, nice.
You will
Okay, I like this skill already. And we got +2 focus. So this buff lasts for 2 turns.
for the cause.
And we get +2 focus every time we use rend. So you can kind of keep using it indefinitely, as long as we can keep using melee. Which is not always the case, but under the right conditions, we can keep it up indefinitely.
Stand put. Aquí me quedo.
Menace 1-5, they're about
Yeah,
to
yeah,
disconnect
we're
the
on it,
transmitter.
Bradford.
This is our last chance.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We were a little bit basic killing an avatar,
Transport charges
okay?
are active, but the aliens are still working to
All right.
isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Got it.
Right, well, I'm glad we got that out of the way.
Roger that.
We don't have to worry about skulljacking a codex anymore.
I'm trusting you here.
And it's time to leave.
What's over there? Tempo.
This is a weird looking evac.
Ya estoy. Making my exit.
All
And we're done.
operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, 6 people wounded, but good mission. I mean, the main reason we're wounded is because we were fighting the avatar.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
So, let's see. We got 2 promotions. A Master Surgeon for Monty. So this is a choice basically between Scouting Report and Airstrike. That is a tough choice. Airstrike is really nice. But so is Scouting Report. It basically allows you to fully restore your allies' action points once in a while. Basically once every 5 turns. It also adds offense and defense to all allies. So it's a very, very good skill. Airstrike is flashier, but Scouting Report is more reliable. And as much as I like big bombs, I think I'll take Scouting Report because that's just too good, I think. That is just too good to ignore. It's really, really good. Yeah, let's take Scouting Report, and that leaves us with 16 APs to maybe spend. The Recon no longer has reaction fire penalties with Overwatch and can crit, but can only watch over small regions. I don't think I want that. I might just take Smoker, or we could take Quick Draw and like Clutch Shot or something. Maybe I'll do that. And the Cybermen also get a promotion. So this is basically our non-sniper agent. We got Phantom, Concentration, Perfect Plan. Packmaster, Conceal. Yeah, Packmaster is not bad. I might grab Packmaster. Wait, hold on. Does this include the Skulljack? Would the Skulljack gain an extra use? It does specify it includes non-grenade items. So I don't know. But Packmaster is good nonetheless. Yeah, I think I'll grab Packmaster. Conceal doesn't make too much sense because scouting is not really his job. Alright, let's take Packmaster. Alright.
Commander.
Looks good.
Although I
Now we can do the
firmly
retaliation.
believe the specimen we have recovered is crucial to the aliens' efforts.
New objective added.
And we got ourselves the Avatar Corpse. Alright. Any projects pending in the Shadow Chamber? Not at the moment. Okay. Right, now we have the retaliation.
This creature your troops encountered may be a critical piece of the Avatar project, Commander. Your efforts...
Right, and since this was Liberation Free, we have a network tower now. Alright, well, let's do the retaliation, shall we? Not that we have much of a choice. So... Right, Unstable is gonna be the officer for this. Yeah, but I try to keep up with the Civ 5, but, well, it's definitely not gonna be daily. But I'll do what I can. Right, so... Let's see. Oh yeah, who is the advisor in here? Wait, which region is this? Brazil. Oh, this is the Andromedan, right? Yes. Okay. I do have cold tier cannon here, so that's not too bad. We got medkit, flashbang. Okay, that's fine. It's fairly tanky. Alright, that's good enough. Let's see then. I don't want Manti for this. Now, the retaliations without the Chosen can still be tricky sometimes, because you get more enemies and they come a bit faster. And depending on the map, depending on the tactical situations, sometimes you can have multiple enemies shooting the relay or the data tab multiple times in one turn. So they can do a lot of damage to it. If you don't kill them quickly, you can find yourself locked out of Intel job for 21 days. So we definitely want to prevent that. Okay, do I go to snipers? It's two pretty different snipers, so I guess we can do that. And one with built-in grapple. Okay, so that also covers grenades, I guess. Let's see. Maybe we should test this Frost Purifier guy. No, he's already infiltrating a mission, never mind. Okay then. We can grab Viper Commando. Alright, yep, that's a good one. I think they were wounded for a while, but not anymore. Two more. Some kind of support, maybe an actual support. Request to change Andromedan call sign to Baller. Yeah, maybe we will. I can't do that right now though, because I can't change anything while there's a retaliation going. So, okay, we can grab actual support here. Combat presence, second wind, quick patch, lightning reflexes, steadfast. Sure, okay, definitely. And one more. How about Frank? What's Frank up to? Is he in a mission? I think he might be in a mission. Yes, okay, he is. Alright. I could still grab a Psi operative. It might be worth leveling up another one. Yeah, the one with very high combat intelligence. We can do that. Yeah, we have alien psi underlay. And I got a psi PCS here. So should be pretty good chance to land Insanity. Alright, we got 5 Warden armors and one Titan armor, and we got the Meteor battlesuit. Yeah, check this thing out. Just check this thing out. Now, the downside of this thing is that you get a pretty severe mobility penalty, but you get a lot of fun abilities to go with it. But that does mean it should go on somebody with good mobility. So let's see. So Curton has 17 base. Saturn has 17 base. I guess it's gonna be one of them then. Yep. Yeah, Tony Stark built this in a cave. Yeah, maybe. Man, it certainly looks pretty damn good. Yeah, I think Curton can grab it. Okay, that looks really weird. Yeah, okay, let's give it to Curton with Shredder gun. I mean... Okay, now I'm not sure. Hold on, maybe not. Might be better on support, actually. Alright, let's have it on the support. Curton will have plenty of things to do. Right, the beam grenade launcher. Obviously. Alright. Yeah, so we can have Warden armor basically on everyone. We also have the Rage suit. We have 1 Titan armor. Right. Do we not have a Spider suit? Or the Serpent armor? No, it's in other missions. Okay. Right, let's go for health then. Who's gonna use the Titan armor then? Maybe Manti makes sense. Check out the health. 24 health on Saturn here. Oh yeah, the Psi Operative is kind of squishy. Only 13 health even with Warden armor. Maybe she should grab Titan armor. That's 16 health. The special skill would make no sense then though. I'm leaning towards Manti. Yeah, and then he could shoot from point blank range. With his weapon, I could give him the SMG. You know, for more mobility and all that. Yeah, that makes sense. And obviously holo targeter. Right, I do want an extra vest on the Psi Operative. We do have Frost Weave now, so that's plus 4 health and immunity to fire and frost. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I'm fine with that. Mobility will be a bit low, unfortunately. But I can't really help that. Unless I use a mobility vest, but then I'm not getting the health. It's kind of a tough one. We could go buy a Viper scale vest, which is plus 1 mobility and a bit of defense and some immunities. So at least that's 12 mobility then. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's actually go with that. Right, so for this guy, just plasma rifle, I guess. I have to read off the attachments anyway. We don't need suppressors. Obviously. So Dark Lance for Den Mother, that's fine. Normal sniper is fine. Okay, weapons look good. Grenades. Right, so Curton can make a shit ton of grenades on his own. He doesn't need plasma grenades. he needs everything else. So like frost bomb, gas bomb, that's a very good one. And maybe even flashbang, although he can make flashbangs. Gas grenade, that's still fine. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. So Warden armor. Okay, armor looks good. I'm still gonna give you Warden armor. Okay, everyone's pretty tanky, except the Psi Operative. I mean, 13 health is not that bad. But we have 2 bio-alloy platings. You can have one. I don't think this snake was immune to anything by default. Actually, yes, it is. Okay, so we don't need this then. We got chitin platings as well, 5 of them. Right, Manti should grab some immunities. Alright. Looks mostly fine. Carton can grab bioplating. Chitin plating here. Alright. Chitin plating. Might as well use that on everyone who's not using bioplating. Alright. Good enough. Okay, that part's done. Alright, I need to change some of the weapon attachments. We don't need suppressors for this. Not gonna do anything overly fancy, just replace suppressors with something else. Right, the Viper Commando needs a scope, preferably, and a reflex stock, so that we can actually land the extra effects. There you go. Elite stock, elite expanded magazine, yep. This looks fine. And surely we have better than this. Alright. Good enough. Elite stock, elite scope, the barrel. Elite suppressor, don't need that. Wait, who's this? Right, this is unstable. Oh yeah, no, he needs a different weapon. Actually, no, let's keep the inducer carbine. That might come in handy to remove cooldowns. Yeah, that might actually come in handy. Scope or something? Alright. Yes, it's from the Custodians. This armor here, the Meteon battlesuit. Yeah, this is from Custodians. This was the really expensive one. It has all kinds of abilities here. It has a jetpack, rocket barrage, minigun, plasma bolt launcher, shield. It has a lot of shit. A big melee attack. You can move through walls and cover. You get extra immunities. Okay, that's a lot of immunities. Did I give you... no, okay. Right, now, the rest. Obviously medkit for the support guy. Wait, do we have the medkits? Yeah, we do. Okay, and some ammo. So, shredding. What's gonna do shredding in here? Viper Commando. Clearly, so shredder rounds for you. For Den Mother, we do have Sabbath rounds. And not that many options. Yeah, I have some of my other ammo in other squads. Who even needs a weapon with that shit? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, let's just grab AP rounds. And for Ramona, so she has double tap. Oh yeah, right, seeding rounds. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Maybe I'll just grab Sabbath rounds here. Alright, let's grab Sabbath rounds. Anything else? Smoke just in case. Okay, almost done. A flashbang or two. Yeah. Okay, definitely. Not a lot of flashbangs in this squad. Barely any, basically. Okay. You don't need... Well, you don't need the nanoscale vest. Obviously not. And you don't need one either. You don't really need much of anything. Maybe pick up medkit or something, in case something happens. But yeah, this is enough medkits. That's 4. Yeah, we don't need that many. Smoke then. Okay, yeah, I think this is good enough. Looks good to me. That is a pretty solid squad. Pretty tanky squad. Let's check APs real quick. So, well, Cartoon is Master Surgeon now. So now I basically have to decide whether I want Pack Master on him or like Butcher. Butcher should affect grenade damage, but I would have to spend 7 XCOM APs for this. I'm leaning towards Pack Master. With Pack Master, he could have some special grenades and get more copies of them. You know, like a gas bomb, frost bomb, things he cannot improvise himself. I think that makes sense. Can't really go wrong with Packmaster. Packmaster is really good. Yeah, let's go Packmaster. He's gonna have so many grenades, it's actually kind of crazy. At this point, he will basically never run out of grenades. Okay, anyone else? I got 8 XCOM APs left. I could get a Tactical Sense on Viper Commando. Or wait for Blurred. Blurred is actually very, very nice. Wait, what was this second thing? Take a free pistol shot against an undead enemy. What? Okay. Psi Zombies, Spectral Zombies, Spectral Lancers, Lost, Shadow Body Units, and Chrysalid Cocoons. I see. But not Chrysalids themselves. Support. Right, low profile. I'm actually gonna grab low profile. He's supposed to keep others alive, so he needs to, you know, not die himself. So low profile makes sense in my book. Alright. Well, looks good. We can go. Am I missing a pistol on someone? No. Okay, we're good. How many alloys and Delirium do we have now? 66 alloys, 76 Delirium. Okay. Just checking what I could make. Yeah, we can make more battlesuits by the way, but check out how much it costs. We do have 2 more Exalted Custodian Corpses, so I could make 2 more battlesuits. But that will cost me 4 Delirium cores, 340 supplies, 60 alloys, and 40 Delirium. So that shit is not cheap. But it is very good. Anyway, let's go. First mission with the battlesuit.
5x5.
I need a quick break. I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Hey, native API, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, 50 health, which is, you know, not that much. Yep, it's the variant with the turn 1 activation, which I'm not a huge fan of, but alright. Okay, we do have our Andromedon here. Let's see. So, I might be able to kill a few. Now, I don't want to end up triggering like half the map. I would like to kill the Spectre, or at the very least flashbang it, probably. Okay, before we move anyone, let's check our main group. Right here. So... anyone here with tracking? Yes. We can scout ahead a little bit, not super far, but maybe we can spot more pods. Okay, maybe we can spot more pods, let's see.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, it's the one with the playground. Yeah, line of sight around this thing is, let's just say, not amazing. It's certainly one of the map chunks of all time. There are civilians here. Okay, let's not run past them. I don't want to lose my concealment here. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't like this.
Good copy. Moving on target. Enemy sighted.
Okay, here's a pod. Good to know. Okay, that is useful information. We can just avoid that for now. Alright, our fancy new suit. Very fancy indeed. Check out all these fun toys we have. We have jetpack, and it can go this far. Yeah, check out how far we can go with the jetpack. I can literally go here. I can literally... okay. Man, this battlesuit thing is actually perfect for retaliations. I can literally just jump over here. Straight up. Across the entire map. How do you keep track of all this stuff? Well, I played a lot, so that's mostly how. With that said, a big part of the fun is discovering everything. Yeah, how far can it go? Yes. It can go anywhere on the map. It can literally go anywhere on the map. I think it actually has infinite range. It might actually have infinite range. Well, in practice, nearly infinite. But I can jump across the whole map. Now again, I don't want to end up triggering the whole map here. But this will obviously help us kill these guys. Where exactly do I want to go? So let me show you some other skills here. We got Rocket Barrage, right here. It's 5 to 9 damage, which is not huge, but check out the range on this thing. Huge range. Like, actually huge range. Sometimes I ask myself the same question at work. Yeah. And then we have Magnetic Minigun. 8 damage with this thing. Then we have Shield. Right? It says to all allies. Deploy a shield granting cover to allies, decreases defense to the user but increases armor and dodge, alright? I have the same feeling with everything in life. Yeah, but I know the feeling. Trust me, I definitely know the feeling. 100% I know the feeling. This is why I usually do best, especially when it comes to streaming. I do best when I can focus on like one game at a time and just play that every day for a while, so that I don't have to think about all these other things I could be doing or playing or streaming or whatever. I have a really bad case of analysis paralysis. I'm really terrible at being given too many options. Like, think about how bad an average person might be when given too many options. I'm 10 times worse than that. I will spend a month over analyzing everything and then not do anything. Yeah, in all these years, I never noticed that. I know, right? I hide it really well. I definitely hide it really well. Anyway, so let's jump over there. I just need to decide what I will use my actions on. It's a shame I don't have teamwork here, because I could give him teamwork before jumping, but it's fine. So this is the zone wall right here. It's okay, this is literally the corner. There will not be any other pods, at least not right here. There might be one like here, or like here. Fairly unlikely though. So we can jump. Yeah, I need to think about what exactly I'm gonna use. There's also a melee attack here. Right here, prototype plasma bolt launcher. This is a melee range attack with very high damage. So I could jump right next to the Spectre Elite and bonk him. Or the Raid Commando. They're both dangerous in different ways. Okay, let's jump next to... Yeah, the Raid Commando would be a bit safer, because if there's another pod anywhere around here, this is gonna be the area. There's literally the corner of the zone right here. So let's jump over here. Okay. Man, I love this thing. We could eventually have a whole squad with these things. That would be kind of game-breaking. Okay, that feels like it would be a little bit game-breaking. Now, you would need enough Exalted Custodian Corpses to make a Meteon battlesuit for everyone in the whole squad. But if you can get that, I feel like that would be a bit game-breaking. You could literally just jump with your whole squad to the mission objective, get it done instantly, and I guess just camp until evac arrives. You would never have to worry about mission timer ever again, for the most part. So this is a free action. This is low damage but disorient, and it's a free action. Okay. Oh yeah, he has Blade Storm because he's an asshole. All right, that's fine. What the heck just happened? Okay, what? That looked really weird. Okay, that was some really junky-ass sequence right there. That was a very junky sequence, but he's disoriented now, so that's good. We got 2 more actions. So yeah, this is the big melee attack. This is a turn-ending action, but it's 18 to 23 damage, so pretty good chance this would kill him. I could use the rocket barrage. I could actually just give somebody combat presence. How about the Andromedon? So I need to move some of these operatives first. Make room for the Andromedon.
No hay problema.
Alright, get your ass out of here. Yeah, we can go out here and take a flanking shot. So let's go. He does have ready for anything. Oh, there was actually a pod right there hugging the zone wall. I did not expect that. We got some flashbangs, but I did not expect that. 83%, 82%. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of flashbangs here. Well, alright, let's just take a shot then. Yeah, I did not expect that. And maced. You had one job. That's kind of disappointing, but okay. That is disappointing. Well then. Command presence. And then... I still want to bonk this dude. You better not mace this shit. Okay, this can't mace, but it can graze. Let's go. That is pretty nice damage right there. That is pretty nice damage. I still have some games I really enjoy. So I got that going for me, I guess. It's not super common, but it does happen. I'm definitely way more picky as I got older. And I see flaws in various games way quicker than I used to. So there's that. And I mean, it's not necessarily about the flaws, because every game has flaws. It's just that a lot of them feel kind of soulless. That's my kind of main criteria, really. I don't mind if the game is flawed. Alright. This is gonna be a bit tricky. I'm gonna need at least a few flashbangs here. Still got one more action on the Andromedon. Oh. I do have this acid blob. But yeah, now we need flashbangs. Yeah, they spread out just enough. If I move in this direction, I might be able to hit the Muton and the Codex. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, I can't even see the Muton anymore. Great. I guess I answered my own question right there. Yeah, stupid rocks. Okay, I can flashbang the Pathfinder and the Codex, so let's do that. Okay, good. Okay, 4 more people here have flashbangs. One guy has frag and smoke, okay? Let's see. I can probably kill 1, maybe 2 enemies. I don't like how spread out they are. We need to flashbang the Spectre Elite. Unfortunately, I don't like it, but if I don't do it, he will use this Frost AoE right on top of the data tab. I would like to kill some of them, but I don't know if that's gonna happen right now. We got some good flanking shots though. So the Codex is disoriented, that means I can shoot it. I don't like this Muton Prowler, but we'll worry about that later. Not the best chance to hit here. I'm probably better off just shooting that drone. Yeah. Oh, wait, okay, we can flashbang the Priest and the Muton. Let's go with that. Yeah, does it have FM radio? The battlesuit? Yeah, maybe. If not, it definitely should. Okay. Well, I don't have too many actions left. This is a magnetic shotgun.
No hay problema, jefe.
100. Nope, we're 1 damage short. A bit unlucky, but alright. I do want to kill the drone because it might stun somebody for 2 turns. And I would not enjoy that. I still wanted to flashbang the Frost Codex Elite as well. It's a lot of flashbangs, but we kind of need them. Yeah. I don't like it, but I kind of need them.
No hay problema, jefe. Mirad bien.
I just need my main squad to get here quickly. Now, we will kill the drone. That makes sense. With the SMG, I guess. Just not a mace. Okay, good. And that leaves me with 1 person. They probably aren't going to kill anything right now. But I could shoot the codex. Obviously, this is all a bit risky. There's a decent chance somebody will get killed, even though they're all disoriented. I could go here and shoot that Spectre Elite. That might just be the best thing to do. And we missed. That's not great. Alright, we need to get there quickly. So we know there's a pod here. And this was basically 2 pods. There might still be one over here-ish. That's definitely a possibility. But I guess it's a risk I'm willing to take here. Who's the fastest? Technically Den Mother because of the grapple. Can I grapple up top right now? Probably not. I doubt that's close enough. But maybe it is. Okay, it kind of is. Now, let's not go too far right because we know there's a pod over there. But we can go up like this. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Orders confirmed. Moving
This spot is good enough. Alright. Yeah, and let's move everyone else. I'm just gonna dash. Okay, let's dash. Oh, yeah, the civilian moved. Right, the civilian moved because I moved my unit. And they moved past Manti. That's a little bit unfortunate, but okay. This pod in the back might move and spot me. That could definitely happen. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yep. I can't give him an action, so... Well, I can... with command. That's not necessarily the best use of command ever.
Heading out.
But it might not be a terrible idea. Okay, it might actually not be a terrible idea. Just to minimize the risk of triggering that extra pod behind us. I definitely don't want that.
Okay, I'll go.
And we know it's there. Like, we know it's there. It's just outside of our view. Yep. Okay. So I could blend with the Ramona here.
Ich rücke aus.
Okay, let's go here. Blend.
Ganz unauffällig.
And the teamwork.
Wir werden obsiegen.
Just to move as far away from them as possible.
I'm on
Okay,
it.
that's good enough.
What's over there?
I might still keep Overwatch on someone.
Me muevo a la posición.
I don't want to reveal anything else with my last moves. So let's just Overwatch with the last 2 people.
Cubierto.
We got 6 disoriented enemies. Yeah, every enemy here is currently disoriented.
Me están disparando.
All of them. Alright. Well, they're not shooting the data tabs, so I'm fine with that. Nice shot. Okay, we should be able to snipe this dude with Den Mother. Don't kill me, bro. Well, if 1 or 2 resistance operatives die, that's not a big deal. That's basically kind of an average expected outcome of a retaliation. Okay, well, the Andromedon did not last super long. Alright, well, he's still here. Alright, alright. That is interesting. We can heal ourselves, because I have a medkit. Yeah, we have our own shell now. I can still use my skills. Yes, it was an alien on our roster. Well, still is. He's not dead. Alright, we need to kill the Spectre. So best way to do it is with Bullseye, but I could also Disabling Shot. Bullseye is at least 15 damage, at most 20, which means I would need a follow-up. I think a stun first will actually be better. And the stun itself will do some damage.
Say goodnight.
There you go. Alright. Okay. I'm in range for Titan Strike on the Pathfinder. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. That will destroy all this cover, but I'm okay with that. Okay, let's go. And this is a free action, by the way. That is so good. This armor is so good just for this one skill alone.
Deflection.
Alright. And we still got 2 actions. Let's not do anything yet. So, right, improvise some grenades. I doubt I can use them from this far away. No. Didn't think so. We do have Slither. Do I even need that? Okay, kind of, yes. I do. I can shoot that Spectre Elite. So let's do that. At least once. Okay. So we still got 2 actions. Yeah, sadly I will not really be in range of anything else here, which is fine. Maybe I should just kill him. Nah, there's no need. There's actually no need. Right, we don't have paramedic heal with 8 charges. Should probably use that to keep people alive. Alright. Now I got 3 actions on this person. We need some kills here. Alright, we need some actual kills because I can't keep them disoriented forever. I would also prefer to not lose the Andromedon. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's try to keep the Andromedon alive. I think we can do it. Hopefully. Oh, right, I can't heal it because now it's technically like a robotic target. So I can't heal it. I just need to keep it alive through other means. Like smoke. And we don't have a smoke bomb. Alright, I need some friggin' kills. We can kill this Codex here. We can target the Codex Elite. I want to be in some kind of cover. Because I probably won't be able to flashbang all of them. Okay, good one. Yeah. Well, what can Manti do here? He does have a Wrecking Ball, so he could break through cover. It's not a bad idea. And he has Halo Bullets and Rapid Targeting. Okay, so if we pop a Wrecking Ball, I could probably destroy like this cover over here. Okay, let's pop that. And there's a gas tank right here. That Pathfinder should be in range. Okay, so I want to destroy all of this. Okay, this should work. We're moving through that tree and through this rock. So hopefully that will work. I kind of need it to. Let's go. Okay, yep. Okay, perfect. Alright, there's this one rock left, but none of them are actually using it, so this is fine. And now we could rapid target one of them. And other resistance operatives can flank them easily. There's still this Spectre Elite, but he's gonna be stunned. But this is a shotgun, so we should be close-ish.
ello.
Let's rapid target the Frost Codex. Alright. 86%. And missed. Seriously? Come on, man.
Próxima vez le doy.
And I made it so much easier for you. I destroyed cover, I holo-targeted, and you still missed. Well done. Well done. Just don't ask me to save your ass.
Posición indicada.
You're fired, exactly. Don't ask me to save your ass if you can't save yours. There you go. That's how you do it. Very nice. Learn from that guy. He knows how it's done. Okay, and now we can kill the other codex, hopefully. This is actually a good spot. No need to move away from here. Oh, wait, no, I do need to move from here. I'm a little bit worried about the Andromedan, but that's why I'm trying to kill as many enemies as possible.
Lo que tú digas.
Yeah, 64%. Okay, alright. It's at 1 health, isn't it? Yep. 1 health. Grenade would do it. So, oh wait, we can do some long distance healing or shielding or something like that, right? Well, not anymore. Can we? Wait, can we do anything at all? Yeah, no, we can do shield protocol. Yeah, okay, shield protocol. I'm glad that doesn't require a range or line of sight. Hopefully that will keep him alive. That's the idea. Alright. So, well, I guess I might as well shoot the Spectre Elite one more time. With the snake. I'm out of range of other enemies anyway. Alright. He's dead. Good. Now what? Probably smoke. Yeah, we have the actual smoke bomb. I think that might be it. Who can finish off this codex? I might just throw a grenade at it. To not risk a miss. I don't think we'll kill the Pathfinder, unfortunately. That's not gonna happen. We also got this mutant prowler, but we'll worry about that later. Unfortunately, I can't throw any flashbangs. So none of them will be disoriented anymore. Yeah. That part is not great. Well, technically, I can flashbang like this. With Saturn, but I was gonna use the smoke bomb. Right, if I stand over here, I think I can still hit the codex with the grenade. Because that way I'll have the smoke bomb and cover. Yes, right, so let's just kill the codex with the grenade. Alright. Loot destroyed, but oh well. We had to sacrifice it to the RNG gods. So, smoke bomb. There you go. Alright, so that's almost everyone on this side. One more dude. Well, he has 7 health. I want to be somewhat safe-ish. Let me just hide in this corner here. Okay, let's just hide in this corner. Alright, and then everyone else needs to get their ace up. Easier said than done. And there's still one pod unaccounted for. We know there's a pod in this area, but there's still one pod somewhere that I don't know about. Where's Monty? Right, yeah, he's over here. He can still take a shot at something. It's not gonna kill anything. It might not be worth doing. Right, I guess we should probably cancel Wrecking Ball now. Maybe he should just throw Flashbang. Sadly, I can't Flashbang more than one target. Yes, I can. Okay, I can. He will be standing out of cover, but he has 3 armor, 18 health. It's probably fine? I don't know, maybe it's not fine. It's not entirely fine. Shame I can't get another action on him. Yeah. Another action would have been useful. Tough one. Yeah, okay, kind of a tough one. Nah, let's just move into cover. I don't want to risk him dying or being critically wounded for 20 days. Alright, time to move. Let's go, everyone. Just try to not trigger anything. I'm currently assuming there might be a pod in this area. We know there's one here, but there might also be one here, so I try to go like roughly through the middle. In case you're wondering.
Alles klar.
Hey, we actually have a line of sight or something here. I thought I had a line of sight. Oh yeah, over here. Not for long, but alright. We are almost there. We can do some damage on the next turn. Okay, that's our turn. So they are no longer disoriented, but now there are only 3 of them. Just don't kill my Andromedon, thanks. Okay, that's fine. Only 4 damage. Okay, that's fine. I have no idea what's gonna happen with the Andromedon. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Soldier down!
Wurde gesehen.
Alright, alright. They didn't do any damage to the data tab, so we should be fine. Alright, shoot this guy. That will give us hollow targeting. Can I get the line of sight to anything else? Well, sort of. Yeah, I actually can. So shoot this guy first. That leaves us with 2 actions, 1 normal, 1 movement. Well, 2 normal actions. We shoot the priest. Don't care if it misses, it will give us hollow targeting. And then we move. Yeah, resistance personnel died, but that's fine. 1 or 2 deaths are like the normal expected outcome from a mission like this. Alright, then Mother can kill the Pathfinder.
Target disabled.
Alright. Right, and let's kill this mutant prowler dude, shall we? So... Right, I do have Shredder gun, so I could use that. And we have the minigun. I should move the Andromedon out of the way first. Let's just move this Andromedon, like, totally out of the way. Yep, just away from the enemies right now. Now I could use the minigun. It's non-turn ending. So, why not? Okay, why not? There you go. Okay, then... I can use rocket barrage. Or shredder gun. Yeah, let's go shredder gun.
Step back!
Man, I'm loving the battlesuit. It has so many fun toys to use. Alright. I think maybe we can kill them both. Maybe not, we'll see. Definitely need to kill the mutant though. Let's make sure we kill the mutant. I do have hail of bullets, so let's save that for now. I can't hollow target the mutant without moving. But I don't think we'll need it. I can shoot him in the face. Coil weapons have 1 armor piercing. We should be fine. 12% graze. Alright, good.
Daños mínimos.
Yeah, no, he will die. Worst case scenario, I'll have to use hail of bullets. Just don't miss. Okay, yep. We got his ass. 3 health. I can probably finish him off with the SMG and then hail of bullets the priest. Okay, got him. Nice. Alright, alright. So, can we kill the priest? Yes. Yes, we can. I mean, I don't even need hail of bullets. I can just shoot him in the face. Yep. I sure can. Bye-bye. And he dropped loot. Not the most useful loot, but alright.
Where to?
We still got 10 enemies remaining, by the way. I'm just saying. Basically 2 whole-ass pods. One of them was here. The other one, no idea. Probably here-ish. If I had to guess. Not that there are a lot of options left where they could be.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Alright, reload everything. Alright.
Hey! I'm on it.
Okay.
Steady weapon. Right, just Overwatch. I'm assuming they will show up pretty soon.
Explorando.
Oh yeah, and I suppose we can use jammer. Where's jammer? Where's my jammer, bro? Right here. Yeah, just pop jammer. Yep, okay, they're coming. Yeah, that's the pod we saw at the start. I think. That is a pretty nasty one. Yep, and the other one was on the left, just as I predicted. To be fair, it was not a hard guess.
They're moving to flank me.
Will the Andromedon still be a robotic target after the mission? Yeah, I have no idea, we'll find out. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay, that's kind of rude. Okay, that's a bit rude. I guess Manti will be taking a break in the infirmary. We got a bunch of targets. We can ball-side the mutant elite. Yeah?
It hit the plate.
That's good. I need a heal. 65% insanity. Sure, let's try that. Nope, didn't get it. Oh well. You tried. Medic! Right, our medic is actually the battlesuit guy. Yep.
Come on, get back in the fight.
I guess we'll heal them both. That was a nasty shot. Okay, before I move... Well, I guess I don't have to move. Alright, let's just heal. This will give him +1 action. Because of second wind. There you go. Right. Okay, this is actually pretty nasty. We got 10 active enemies. And we are all over the place. Yeah, we are all over the place. Let's see. What's the range on this acid bomb thing? It's pretty good. Not sure if it's close enough. Okay, I can flank the grenadier over here. Yeah, one of my snipers can't do anything right now. I could technically do something though. Okay, I could actually. If I go here and give myself teamwork, I could kill the mutant elite and I could still try to snipe something else. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna do that. So, teamwork. Then go here. And no, we don't need to stabilize.
Roger.
Alright. I got a report that secondary heart wasn't working right now. And after being stabilized... well, I didn't have anyone with secondary heart bleeding out, so I can't confirm or deny. Anyway, double tap the muton. And then we can shoot something else.
Feind neutralisiert.
I could actually use disabling shot. So, okay, hold on. I should be able to holo target one of them. Or even more than one. Okay, we could holo target the Viper. Well, really, any of them. I don't want to stand next to this gas tank, so we'll probably go here. I don't like this cryo-rocketeer too much. Yeah. Okay, wait, I can actually shoot him from the flank. Yeah, okay, I can. You know, with hit and run. Chance to hit might not be super amazing, but I could go here. The only problem with going here is that I might not be able to throw the flashbang the way I want to. But the chance to hit will be good. Alright, let's kill the cryo-rocketeer. I do want to get rid of him for sure. So that's 2 actions. Follow target with one of them. Yeah, that will give us 100% chance to hit. Yeah, it was the Andromedan. The Andromedan alien. He has this, like, shell face. I mean, I got this bleeding out thing that I can't clear. So there's that. Like, I'm not sure how this works. I can't clear this because it's not a valid target. Because it's considered to be like a robotic enemy or robotic target. So I don't know how this works. But, I mean, he's not bleeding out, he's literally just moving around. So if he dies from this, then I assume that's a bug. No, I can't. It's not a valid target. Because it's like a robotic target now. So it's not targetable with any skills that can heal. Now I know, my support, like I said, it's not a valid target. Like for anyone with a medkit, literally. Yeah, it's not a valid target at all. Like, it's just not. I have a support, but he already used his actions. But it was not a valid target with paramedic, for example. Not for heal, not for stabilize, not for anything. And I assume it's because it's a robotic target now, but yeah, no, I can't do anything about it. Literally cannot be targeted at all. Yeah, but I don't know if I can clear it with some console command, probably not. I mean, I could force spawn the evac and get him out. Yeah, I can do that. Without the space, I assume. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Actually, okay, no, it did. Yeah, so that did work, but the actual stabilize from the medkits does not. Yeah. Anyway. Back to the mission. I lost track of what I was doing. Right, I holo-targeted the Rocketeer. Now we can shoot him. Manti can just kill him on his own. Yeah, it depends on whether I wanted to use this flashbang or not. I kind of do. Yeah, okay, I definitely do. Who else has some actions? 3 actions here. Alright. And also flashbang. 1 action here, but I need to move. You know, to not get flanked by the other pod. Okay. The cartoon has a bunch of grenades. Okay, wow. Yeah, no, he could do it. Oh, he can flashbang all 3. Okay, yeah, problem solved. He can flashbang all 3. Let's go. Okay, and then we can still use a normal grenade. We got this pod here, so I know they are there. We can't see them, but we know they are there. It might be a good idea to just use flashbang blindly here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's just flashbang right here. That will hit all of them, basically. I love the beam grenade launcher, it's so freaking good. Alright, they're all disoriented. And now we can finish off the Rocketeer. There you go, very nice.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
And then we can still snipe. Right here. It's not super high, but lead the target would be better as long as the Viper actually moves. Which it might or it might not. It probably will. Hard to say. But let's try. Okay, let's try. Reload. I think I can get holo targeting on it still. Okay, I can take a shot at least, so let's do that. Alright. Again. There you go, ruptured, bleeding. Now, we still got this pod.
Lo que tú digas.
Let's get some Overwatch up. Yeah, the mech is obviously not disoriented. That might be a problem, but not much I can do about that right now.
No hay problema, jefe.
Yeah, this is quite a few targets still. Oh, right, so now I can still use Stabilize. But wait, they will not target it. So, okay, this is very strange. So wait, he was still moving around in the shell, but using Stabilize on it, like, renders it completely immobile and inactive? There's some junky ass shit going on with the Andromedon. Alright, I'm just gonna Overwatch here. Heck, I might even use smoke. Yeah, smoke inside. Let's do that. Alright.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
Well, we got a flanking shot. I guess I'll take it. And miss. Alright. Yeah, there's an elite bio captain who is not disoriented right now. But not much I can do about that.
On the move.
Alright.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Smoke inside, it sounds unhealthy. Yeah. Well, the alternative is worse, I guess.
Venga, espabila.
It's gonna use missiles, probably. No, it won't. Okay. We still got like 8 enemies. Okay, here comes the target, and we got the snake. Nice. Okay, very nice. And we still got one reinforcement pod coming as well. So we're not nearly done here yet. Not even close. Don't shoot me, bro.
Incoming! Over here!
Yeah, we're not nearly done yet. Alright, 100%. Alright, let's bullseye the super... we can disable the super heavy, actually. What's the health on it? 37. So this would be, like, yeah, 23. Okay, we'll see. Let's not do anything yet. Let's pop some grenades. Look at all these grenade types I have. It's pretty wild. I don't have frost bomb, so I could actually freeze them both, the commando and the mech. That's not a bad idea. Okay, actually not a bad idea.
Heads down!
Let's go with that. Okay. Then, right, this bio captain guy. I can still flashbang this area. I can't quite reach him with a plasma grenade, unfortunately. What can Den Mother snipe? The commando... Well, she can grapple over here. The only problem with this is that she'll have no cover. Unless I teamwork. But then we also have this shit on the left side. Yeah, we have enemies in like every direction. I still have one more use of the jetpack. Okay, how can we kill this Andromedon and the Grenadier quickly? Can we even do that? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, I can flank it with my Viper Commando. Okay, I don't like using gas tank as cover, but I don't have much of a choice right now. It is what it is. So this also gives us holo targeting on it. And then I could try neurotoxic shot on the Grenadier. There you go, poisoned, ruptured and bleeding. That's what I like to see. Alright. Can we kill the Andromedon? Maybe, maybe not. Well, Den Mother can shoot it. %47% crit. Alright, let's try. That's nice. Okay, not quite enough damage, I don't think so, but a good one. We need 10 more. And then the shell, but shell is less of a problem. We can try Insanity again, but this dude is frozen right now. So how about we don't do that? Let's just Earth Heal Manti, and then we can Soul Fire. Alright. So this might take out the Grenadier. It will. Even if it's 11 damage, he will die from the dots. Yeah, he will die from the dots. That's good. Alright, now the Andromedon. Yeah, we can flank it further with Manti.
Okay, I'll go.
I don't want to be too close. Yeah, this is still 100. Okay, and then take out the shell.
I definitely got that one.
Yep. Right, I can restore somebody's actions for free back to 2. Like the snake. Wait, No, that restores 2 actions, which is still fine. Okay, that's actually still fine. Okay, this skill is so good. And we can reload and shoot the shell now. Alright. It is Rapture and Hollow Target again, and then Manti can shoot it. I might need a follow-up from somebody. Okay, it's 4 health. I mean, I can just grenade it. That's not really a problem. I have plenty of follow-ups. I think one of the Resistance operatives can just take it out, maybe. Or Saturn can take it out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then I could use Jetpack to move over to the other pod. And this is totally balanced armor. Imagine having a full squad in these armors, and then you can just jump to the other side of the map with everyone. It will be a lot of resources to make 6 of them or 5 of them, and you would need enough Exalted Custodian corpses, but hey, it would be possible. How do you miss a big-ass frozen super heavy mech? I would like to know that. How do you miss that? That's some skill.
No hay problema,
Alright,
jefe.
let's just throw a flashbang here. Oh, there's a guy up here. Well, he is still disoriented. Don't like that guy, though. He will no longer be disoriented after this turn. I don't think you can do much about him right now. Okay, probably not. Not really, no.
Boy.
Right, let's flashbang the captain, and then we can hunker down with the other rebel in partial cover. That works.
Conservo la posición.
Alright. Still got a few more shots left. Right, so the Grenadier will die from the dots, we don't have to worry about him. I can try Haywire Protocol on the next turn, no need to use that right now. Shields, anyone? Oh yeah, we can use Renewal Protocol. Okay, so this works, it is targetable with Renewal Protocol. That's a really junky-ass unit though. Yeah, okay, so that works. Alright. I need to go back and do some more testing. I need to do some more testing on this thing. Alright. There's still a rocket trooper in the back. Alright, let's not get killed again. I'm just gonna move into cover or something. And flank the commando. Okay, he's dead, basically. Yup. Okay, good enough. You can still snipe. I guess we'll just snipe the mech. Sure, it's frozen, so no need to CC.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
More grenades. Because why not? Man, this thing gets so much armor.
Esperando.
Mostly because of the skill. Is there even any point shooting here? Not really. Yeah, not really. Shields, anyone? Probably. Maybe the Andromedan, actually. Nope, can't give him shields. Or we can command someone. That's not entirely useful. Okay, that is not entirely useful. I can command the mother and then grapple the load. Because why not? Clearly that's the best use of command.
I'm sure the docs will want to.
I would have to go back and check. I don't think I tried the renewal protocol. I was just looking at my support with what is called with the whatever the skill is called, the support gets. Oh yeah, command is absolutely a loot ability. 100% it is. Always has been.
Für den Angriff.
Alright, just dead eye or something. You're going down, buddy.
Stark.
Oh yeah, shoot this stupid sniper. Right, we can give them a bit of a surprise here. Okay, you guys ready for it? Wait, can I jetpack into the building? Oh, I can't. Why not? You should totally be able to. Why not? I feel cheated. Alright, we can jetpack next to the captain then. Surprise! And now we can use... what is it? Right here. Hold up, this is turn ending, so before we do that, let's use something else. Either the minigun or rocket barrage. Yeah, let's use rocket barrage on the sniper here. That's good. Okay. That looks very flashy. Okay, the effect was maybe a bit less than the visuals implied, but it did look pretty good. We used renewal protocol. That's how. Okay, that was a bit underwhelming, but alright. Okay, I'm losing track of like who's where, because we are all over the place. Let's kill this super heavy mech. Alright. Can we shoot that sniper? Yes. Try another maze. There you go.
Enemy down.
Finish off the mech.
Marta.
Or not.
Disparo no ha dado.
Come on. Kill it. There you go. And now we just got the captain left. Can I actually kill the captain right now? Maybe, maybe not. Sort of. Okay, hold on. Just in case, I might just blinding protocol him. Oh yeah, there's also this rocket trooper back there. Hold up, hold up. We're not quite done yet. Hold up. I should be able to reach them with a grenade. Yep, well, sort of. One of them anyway. I mean, that should be good enough.
Here, catch.
Maybe it will destroy his cover. Ah, because Iridar only updates medical protocol and the basic medkit stabilize, the paramedic ones don't work. Okay, yeah. I see.
¿Es eso, verdad? ¿Has visto ese?
Advent datapad, because we clearly need more datapads.
Got it.
Alright, just the rocket guy left. Can I kill him?
En marcha.
He's in full cover. Oh, purple crate, nice.
Científicos querrán ver esto. La próxima vez le doy.
That would not really work with the longer of the Chosen, Nescafen. That was with my other modelist, which was basically balanced around that. And Long War definitely is not. Okay, I don't think I can kill that rocket guy, so I can just blind him. If I can get line of sight. Which, yeah, we will not now. I probably can't get line of sight.
On your order.
Oh, yep, no, I can. There you go. Alright, I definitely need more of these Meteon battle suits now. Yeah. They are expensive, but man, they are definitely worth it. It's a good investment for sure.
Solid copy.
With just one or two of these things, you don't really have to worry much about the retaliation. I mean, the mission itself can still be tricky, but you can just go there instantly with at least one more person. How much did the armor carry the mission? Well, it was helpful initially. Later on, not as much, but at the start it's definitely very helpful because you can instantly get more help near the data tab. So it's very good for that. Can we still use this melee thing? Yep. Okay, there's no graze risk here, so we can blast him. Okay, this is a very satisfying skill. I love it. Still got one more reinforcement pod to kill, so let's just reload Overwatch.
Ya estoy.
Voy a ello.
Ya podemos seguir.
It might be too confident. Yeah, I heard overconfidence is a slow
Estoy
and
preparado.
insidious killer. Something, something.
On Overwatch.
Or so I've been told. Right, let's get at least some kind of high ground here for the sniper. Can just overwatch where we are.
Back online.
And then Mother can go up here. Alright. When you hug the opponent, is it yours forever or is there a timer? I mean, it depends on the skill. There's full override, which lets you keep the hugged enemy permanently. Not only that, if you evacuate them, you can keep them for your haven.
I'm on it.
The E-Reader added a new pseudo stabilize ability, but it is adjacent only, or gremlin based and given to units with medical protocol. Okay, got it.
Advent troops here. Hostiles got me flanked.
Can the sniper even sidestep when there is no side tile to step on? Yeah, I know, right? This is actually a problem with some specific buildings. There's one building in particular. Yeah, this one. This is the building. This is one of the junkier buildings because of this chimney. You can't sidestep to the right side because there's nowhere to sidestep to. And the line of sight from up here is really bad. Check this out. Look at this whole area here, see? There's basically no line of sight if you stand over here. This is kind of a trap. The first time you see this, you might be like, oh, that's nice, like full cover on high ground, that's amazing. No, it's not amazing, it's total crap. Because you have basically no line of sight over here. Barely any. So it is very much a trap. Alright, let's finish this, shall we? Yep. Okay, they are over here. Alright. Double tap. Alright.
Nur ein Streifschuss.
Okay, we can dual strike. That might be a bit unnecessary, but... okay, hold on. Let's check our battle suit. I can't jetpack anymore, but I might still be able to do something. We still have the rocket barrage. Okay, we can rocket barrage. That looks really flashy. Okay, I can hit 2 of them. Let's go. We're gonna kill the civilian, but... well, it's their own fault. For standing. Oh, yeah, I think it flashed a bit. Yeah, I didn't hit everything I wanted to hit. But that's okay. Let's use Insanity on the trooper. We still got this Exalted Purge Bishop over here. So, I mean, we're not quite done yet. I still need to kick his ass. And then Mother is a bit out of position. We can grapple to the other building.
Grappling.
Okay, I will need holo targeting on that bishop. So that's the job for Manti. Right here. And that's your job.
I'm trusting you here.
We still got Halo Bolas, however. Oh yeah, I got Titan Strike. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we should use that, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Man, I love this skill. I actually love this skill. So good. So friggin' good. Suddenly, half of the building is gone. Explain this to insurance. Some dude came in a fancy suit of armor and destroyed half of my house. Uh-huh, likely story. So, I mean, I can just stun him, because I might or might not have enough damage to kill him.
Sleep tight.
Testing the structural integrity of the physics engine? Yeah. It was Tony Stark. Where's my snake? Right here. Yeah, let's shoot that trooper first. Get holo targeting up. Is it a faceless? It's a faceless, alright. Not that it makes a difference. This is not a full salvage mission. But it is indeed a faceless. We can use a toxic shot. Poison, the disoriented, bleeding, and stunned. That's a lot of status effects. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can actually kill him. Yeah, 1 health. Does this guy even sustain? I don't think he does. No, this guy doesn't have sustain. So just kill him with whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't have that many actions left on non-rebels. Okay, we can hit the bishop and the faceless with a grenade. So let's do that. Oh yeah, hold on. Maybe move Manti out of the way first. I heard he likes not getting hit in the face.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, I would imagine he wouldn't enjoy that.
Get ready for a surprise!
I mean, this is a bit of an overkill, but I can do it, so I will. Okay, I can't quite hit the priest with this. I think somebody can kill the priest, though. Yeah, right here. Now, he might get sustained from this, but that's fine. Nope, he didn't. He's dead. Alright, just kill the faceless, and we're done. That was a pretty interesting mission. A little bit longer than I anticipated. Yeah, some of these retaliation missions at this stage can get pretty long. Somebody kill it, please. Done. Alright, we're done. So I guess Manti will be wounded for like 2 weeks, probably.
Mission accomplished.
But could have been worse. Let's see what's gonna happen with the Andromedon. I assume it will just be wounded for a long time.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to...
Right, it was an advisor, so we won't see it on this screen. 17 days for Monty, alright. We got a promotion, right, for the Psi operative. That makes sense. Data pad, purple crate, plus 2 mobility PCS. So let's check the Andromedon. Just need to find it on the list. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. There it is. Yeah, 27 days, gravely wounded. Well, alright. It's not dead. So that's fine.
Is not taking the death of an elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the final stages of their avatar project.
Well, yeah, mostly because I was using like the one skill that was not flagged properly, so it was unusable. That's why I did.
To begin immediately.
Basically, the medkit itself is flagged for it, and the gremlin skills are, but the paramedic ones are not. So that's why I had to use it. Where's my support guy? Okay, we got so many people on the roster now. Where the heck is he? I miss like the search box. What the heck? Yeah, right here. He's a tech sergeant. What's your experience? Okay, not quite there yet. What do you get at Gunnery Sergeant? Oh, Savior! Yeah, that's nice. Ghost Grenade, Focus. Call for Fire, Sacred Incense, Kill Zone. Okay. By my command, but very low combat intelligence. Yeah, we did indeed hit a bit of an edge case. If you move the unit with the medkit adjacent to the Andromedon, it will be fine. Yeah. But obviously then, what's the point of having paramedic, right? Anyway, it's fine. Will the Savior grant him a halo over his head? Maybe. Alright, so let's see what's next. Oh yeah, we can level up our Sonic dude. Let's see what you can get. Fortress, Soul Steel, Schism. Okay. That's kind of a tough one. I do like Schism a lot. So I think we'll take that. Don't get me wrong, Fortress is nice, but that's a defensive skill. And Insanity is something we'll use a lot. So yeah, we'll take Schism. Yeah, small amount of guaranteed damage on Insanity and Rapture. Alright. Yeah, we still got a bunch of missions. I do want to do the Blacksite sometime soon-ish. Let's take a look at the roster. I don't need all these people. I suppose we can just do the 2 upcoming missions and then set up the Blacksite. Oh yeah, we're doing... right. We're doing the 2 full salvage missions now. Troop Column and Supply Raid. Yep. Okay. Any suggestions on how to beat those missions where it's wave after wave trying to save rebels? It depends on which one we're talking about. There are 2 distinct types of full retaliation missions. There is one where you are not supposed to stay. So there's the one retaliation type mission where the map spawns with no active enemies, and the only enemies you fight are reinforcements. In that map type, you are not supposed to be able to kill everything. You're supposed to just grab as many people as you can and leave. You are specifically not supposed to stay and kill everything because it's not really possible. Yeah, there's the invasion and Avenger defense, obviously. If we're talking about the invasion, then yeah, that one's pretty tough. You don't need to move very quickly in that one. But for the retaliation that spawns with no active enemies, yeah, you just basically have to grab them and leave. Anyway, let's wait for these missions to hit 100. Should probably have a different advisor in New Brazil now. Mutant Hunter, that's fine. You have gear, that's fine. Alright. AP rounds or something. Okay, good enough. You can chill in here. Engineer recruited from East Africa. Funny thing is, I don't need any more engineers. I already have 12 now, actually, because we have +2. So I already had 11. But hey, another engineer, because why not, I guess. Don't tell Shen we have engineers sitting around doing nothing. Tactical Elerium nuke. Nice.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid
Yeah,
off.
new
like
proving ground project. Let's see how expensive that is. And why it's so expensive. The answer is yes.
Commander,
Yes, it
we
is.
should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
We will, Bradford, we will. Okay, it's not at the bottom, so we can afford it. There it is. 2 Elerium cores, 10 alloys, 15 Elerium crystals, 100 supplies. Okay. Wait, why does it say unlocks possible? What do you mean possible? Can it fail? Can you spend these resources and get nothing out of it? Because I'm not sure if I like that. I only got 4 Elerium cores at the moment. Okay, okay. It's one option out of one. Got it. Yeah. Alright, we'll make it. For sure. We will definitely make it. I mean, I used it in the past in some of my pretty old campaigns, not in Long War though. But it will make it. It's a worthy investment.
When the project is complete.
Okay, carapace plating can wait. Clearly, the nuke is more important here. Don't tell Valen. She will be very upset. Alright, so here's the full salvage mission. This is the support one. I mean, the supply drop. Supply raid, whatever. Mutant Elite, Biomech, Shieldbearer, Sectopod. Okay, Sectopod wreck for us. This is a 6-man group. It's a pretty good one. We got terror rounds in this one. On the Mutant Beleaguer. We got the Clippy in this one. Both Clippies. The Clippy twins. Alright. 17 enemies. Operation Wailing Death. I'm mildly bummed that we didn't get to figure out where Valen ended up. Yeah, if there's ever another XCOM game, and she's not part of the story, in Bradford's own words, there will be hell to pay. She better be part of the story if there's ever another XCOM game. Alright, well, let's do the supply raid, shall we?
Resistance operatives disabled an Advent convoy in this region, and they sent word for us to come in and seize whatever we can. This is the perfect opportunity for us to recover some of their gear. We'll need to secure the AO and neutralize any hostiles still in the area if we're going to get anything of use out of there. Menace 1-5.
Okay, let's see if we got any high ground.
Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Well, oh, it's this thing. Okay, I'm not going anywhere near that thing. There's some high ground here, but we'll see. We'll see if there are enemies in that area. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near this thing on the left. Definitely not.
Okay.
I redid it slightly. Okay, oh, okay, but there's the sectopod. Okay, this is a good thing. If we can get rid of it this early, that is a very good thing. That will be a great ambush. Okay, alright, hold on. I'm almost tempted to just lead the target right away, before they get a chance to move away too much. Okay, it's kind of tempting. Alright.
Rolling.
Yeah, I could kill zone. Okay, this is really tempting. I might not even wait here. I have no real need to wait.
As you order.
Yeah, kill zone with terror rounds, exactly. I think we'll go for it right away. I don't want them to move too far away, because they might start moving away from us, and it will make it a bit more complicated. So I'm just gonna lead the target. Probably the sectopod. Although... Okay, 44%, 45% crit chance. I do have custodian IP rounds, so I will ignore 5 armor. Alright, let's just lead the target with the sectopod. Alright, let's go. This should be good.
Confirmed. Got it covered.
Oh yeah, we also have the brain core in this mission. We can debuff every enemy on the map for 2 turns. -4 mobility, -50 will, -15 defense for 2 turns. For every single enemy on the map.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
And that's from the Exalted Grandmaster Custodian. Alright, let's go. Hopefully they will move. Okay, they're moving. Here we go. Here we go.
Adjusting aim! That armor's tough!
Let's go, boys and girls. Looking good so far. Yep, that's a lot of damage. I can't see its health, but it's looking good. It's down to about half, maybe a bit more than that. Okay, 60. Yeah, that's decent. Still got more shots. Nice. Man, Mutant Beleaguer is so good. Alright, alright. I think we can take it out. Yeah, we can almost definitely take it out. Hold on, before we do anything though. 35% marionette control. Okay, I have no real need to use mind control right now. We are better off saving our cooldown. Yeah. Okay, both these guys are panicked thanks to terror rounds. Yup. Alright. Do we need any form of mark? Do we have any form of mark? Okay, no, we actually do not. Alright. I don't think I even need bullseye here. Not really. No, I don't. We're fine. Save it for something else. Oh, 20 crit. Oh, it's going down. It's going down so hard. I don't even need to use cyclic fire. I was going to. But we're totally fine without that. Just save the cooldown for other enemies. Sectopod dangerous? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's make sure we actually kill it though. Yeah, no, we will. We definitely will. You're going down, buddy. That's only like my third Sectopod wreck, I think. There you go. Got it. That's a great start of the mission. That's a really good start. Alright, let's just improvise frag. Like so. We'll grab the loot probably on the next turn. I don't really want to move forward right now because I don't want to trigger more shit. I mean, these two guys on the left are panicked. Well, now one is dead. Alright. Oh yeah, we can flashbanger drop. Yeah, so Clippy can grab a flashbang. There you go. Yeah, that one is not panicking anymore. Yeah, it's dead. Indeed. Oh yeah, this dude also degenerates. That's fine. Not for long, he's not. Alright, we can flank him. Actually, I can't flank him. I can, kind of. Wait, can I not flank him? What the heck? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I mean, I can, I guess. Not while taking the loot. Right? Right, I do have hit and run, so let's just go here and shoot him. Okay, no other enemies, at least not right now. Nice shot, bro. How's that working out for you? Oh, Clorf has 100.
Hey, I got loot here. What did you expect?
Oh yeah, Clorf actually, right, Clorf has coup de grace. Right, yeah. That's the reason he has 100 there. He gets plus 50% against panicked enemies. That explains a lot indeed. Right, let's grab that loot. Elite Scope, Alarium Core, Elite Sight, nice. Yeah, in the OG UFO, the Sectopods were no joke. They were pretty scary. Alright, back up.
I move.
Right, well, there's no rush. And we still got 13 enemies. We can take our time.
Ready to go.
But that was a great start.
Come get some.
Just reload everything. Okay, no need to reload this one. We can also get our sniper on the high ground here. Yup. There's not much cover up there. But hopefully we won't need it. There's a little bit of cover. Yeah, there's a little bit of cover, nothing amazing. Alright, reload. Reload.
Reinitializing weapon.
I can scan a little bit with scanning protocol. It's not gonna be amazing,
I guess that'll be okay.
but maybe we can spot more enemies. Yep, okay, there we go. I see something. I see snake and some other stuff. Yeah, now I can't. But they were there. And there's loot over here. I'm pretty sure we'll trigger them when we move in to get the loot, so... let's just not do that yet. Okay, not yet.
On my way. I will watch
Overwatch.
Maybe they will come to us. Yep, okay, they're coming. Nice. Let's go. Alright, go, go. One down.
That's right.
That won't do it.
Okay, I suppose now I could mind control one of them. We could get that make longbow. It has massive range. Okay, that's the flashbang variant of the engineer, right? That's fine. So, okay, hold on. I could actually panic the sector commander with the shake-up. It's a pretty long cooldown though, so there's no real need to do that. I have Chaining Jolt. Oh yeah, I have this ignition protocol thing, which is kind of nice. This is presumably guaranteed to set them on fire. Definitely not bad. Okay, flash is 6 to 8 damage, so that would be enough. There you go, he's dead. And I guess we can use ignition protocol on the engineer. I can also give somebody guidance protocol first, like Clorf. For some more aim. Yeah, that gives him 101 aim. Right, so ignition protocol on the engineer. Yep, now he's on fire. That's a pretty nice ability. Basically guaranteed damage with attached hard CC. As long as they're not fire immune. Can't go wrong with that. Man, we're wrecking this mission so far. We wrecked that sectopod pretty hard. But it could have been way more dangerous if we ran into it while fighting other stuff. So we were lucky that we were able to just ambush it very early. Alright, let's grab this loot. Could be an Alarium core. Okay, oh, it's an exotic purple crate. I think that might be the first one. I had a bunch of standard ones, but I've not had an exotic one yet. And if we get the breaker rifle from that, that would actually be pretty good for some classes. That would be really good for some classes. Unfortunately, one of the options is the Persuader pistol as well, which is kind of useless. And it's 1 in 3.
Back in.
So a bit of a gamble there.
What's over there?
Alright, let's pop scouting protocol again. Okay, there's a lot over here. Right, 1 turn on it, so I need to go grab it right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably fine. What could go wrong? I can just teleport towards it. Okay, let's do that. Because then I'll have 1 move. It's an Alarium core. Yeah, this way I still have an action. Okay, it's clear. Yeah, that was worth it. We need Alarium cores.
Absolutely.
Alright, reload. Yeah, command can stay up here. And let's move.
Moving.
If you say so.
I am watching.
So 2 more pods, basically.
Intensify.
Maybe we can scout them out. Well, I can pop scouting protocol every 2 turns.
I'm trusting you here.
We'll just move forward slowly. We can improvise more grenades.
Heading out.
No rush, though.
On over.
I will need these people for the Blacksite. Oh, yep, there they are.
Or Balatet.
So I don't want anyone here to get wounded, preferably. Okay, they will flank me slightly. Okay. They are a little bit far away. We could mind control one of them. I have phase walk up again. We might be able to get that biomech. That sounds doable. 100%, heck yeah! Oh yeah, that's a really nice mimic beacon right there. That is really nice. Got it? The priest definitely did carry this campaign pretty hard at some stages. Especially earlier. Like now it's not really that big of a deal, but earlier in the campaign it was so good. Okay, good shot. Now we'll get the suppression as well. So he'll probably die from that. These 2 guys are both on Overwatch. Oh wait, we got line of sight. Okay, we got line of sight to both of them. Alright, I didn't think I will. Do I just pop Bullseye? Yeah, let's just pop Bullseye. The Stinger has micro missiles, which can be a bit annoying. So best if we just get rid of him. Like so. Alright. So... well, that's more or less it. I can grapple up here, then throw a grenade at the trooper. Let's do that.
Tactical movement.
Okay, let's do that. And then somebody can kill him. I can probably flank him. The mutant can do it, I think. Sort of. Okay, sort of. I have a better option. Chaining Jolt. That might not... okay, that will not do 8. I'm a little bit too far away. Clippy needs to be the one to kill him. Okay, wait, do we have a rescue protocol? Or do we not? No, we don't. Okay, I don't have a rescue protocol. I guess I can just pop Oscar Mike. Okay, whatever, let's just pop Oscar Mike. It's maybe a bit of an overkill, but that way I can move into range and shoot him. Where otherwise I was not able to do that. Bye-bye. Alright. Heck, I can even kill the trooper. He would probably die from the suppression anyway, but I can use Chaining Jolt to make sure he dies. Yeah, there is no kill like overkill. Exactly, that's my motto. And we can grab the loot. Should be safe. There could in theory be a pod like here, but I think there was a pod further down the road. So let's grab the loot. Alright. Just standard stuff. Let's see if we can make use of our biomech friend. We got 3 turns on that. So, yeah, maybe, maybe not. First, let's go back.
I run.
Alright. We can pop scouting protocol really quick. Move a bit closer. And they will probably be like back here somewhere. Oh, yep, got them. It's a mutant pod. Yep. Is it the football club? Oh, another sectopod. Hey, that's good. A mutant elites and a sectopod. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. More valuable corpses for us. I certainly won't say no to that. Yeah, I think now this kind of pod is actually guaranteed on missions like this. Which is fine. I like the corpses. Okay, let's maybe move a bit closer so that we'll get better line of sight. Otherwise this tree on the left might block it. Alright, that's good. They are pretty far away, so we got a little bit of time. That is a pretty nasty pod though. Sectopod, mutant elites. I'll probably have to kill the mech. I would like to ambush them if possible. But that's a pretty big if. That's a big if. Yeah, we need to take out the mech. It's not gonna be hours long enough. Just take it out.
Target, minimal damage.
And I don't want to deal with it in the middle of fighting sectopod and mutant elites. It is pretty tanky.
Come on!
Alright, got it.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
Did she just speak in Advent? Is that because of the armor? Is that literally the Advent reaction, like animation and voiceover, simply because she's using shield-bearer armor? Or maybe she's an Advent spy. Clearly, she's an Advent spy. Alright, more grenades. Alright, so let's just reload everything. So, are they moving? Yeah, okay, they moved over to the left side. That's fine. We can move forward then. I could probably set up here. That could work, yeah. Yeah, we could set up on the high ground and ambush them as they come back. Maybe. That could work. Clorf can actually kind of go up here already. Sure. Okay, that could work.
Running!
Now, Keman could stay back here. Line of sight might get a bit problematic because of this truck. But yeah, let's just stay up here with steady weapon ready. Because they could show up any moment.
I will move. No trespassers.
Alright. Alright, the only way I can scout is with scouting protocol, so... this might get a little bit tricky. Basically every 2 turns. Okay, let's make sure we don't trigger them right now. I wouldn't want to do it right now. Alright.
Scanning! Enemy movement ahead!
Okay, now we can pop scouting protocol. Yep, there they are. They should be outside of our range, that's good. Okay, yep, perfect. Can't see them anymore, but they should be outside of range. I need 5 spots here. So... yeah, should be fine.
As you order.
Okay, looks good.
Not a problem.
I guess Sydney can stay back for now. She doesn't need to be in the front. Alright, now we Overwatch, and hopefully they will come back.
Got it covered.
Order confirmed.
They should. Uh-oh. I think I crashed. Yep, everything froze and the sound cut out. I think I crashed. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I crashed. Well then. Okay, that's the first one in a while, actually. That's the first one in a while. Let me just restart real quick. Yeah, that hasn't happened actually in several streams. Which is pretty impressive, really, if you think about it. For such a mod-heavy setup, it has been fairly stable. It has been really stable. Anyway, reloading. Yeah, I can send you the log while I launch the game back up. There it is. Anyway, that was kind of weird. That was very random. Kind of curious what caused that. Anyway, it's loading. Cosmic rays tracking your RAM. Bro, don't even joke about that. I'm so glad I built my PC earlier this year. Yeah, I overpaid for the GPU a bit, but I was checking the RAM prices. I was checking how much I would have to pay for the same exact RAM that I bought back in February this year when I was building my PC. And, well, it's basically getting pretty close to the equivalent of $1,000. I think it might actually be close already. I'm not sure. It was like 800. Basically, it went up from... how much I would have to check again. But it more than tripled. It basically more than tripled. And it's still going up. So it almost covered the difference between what I paid for my GPU and what it costs now, because it's cheaper now. But now I'm really paranoid about my RAM failing. In my previous PC, my RAM did fail in about like early to mid 2024, and I had to replace it. To be fair, that was about 5 years into that PC's lifespan, so it's understandable. But it did fail, so I'm a little bit paranoid about that now. Right. Wait, why can I suddenly see everything? Oh yeah, because this is after we popped scouting protocol? Wait, I shouldn't see these guys right now. I don't think I should see them all right now, but okay. A bit odd. Anyway, let's move in. Okay, move in.
Yes.
Floor. Right, his body's with Pope, Clippy.
Absolutely.
Alright, there you go. Buddy, I'm really paranoid about my RAM failing at some point. Logically speaking, it shouldn't, because my PC is still pretty damn new. It's like, what, 8-9 months old? So it's still pretty new. But man... Okay, they're coming. And I think what's going to happen is that it's less about what the prices are going to be. I suspect the availability is what's going to be problematic. Exactly like it happened with the GPUs. I fully expect the availability to go way down in the next few months. And I bet a lot of RAM will be straight up out of stock in a lot of places. So even if you will be willing to pay, you might have problems actually buying it to begin with. Even if you are willing to pay. Anyway. Let's check our sniper first. Okay, he can target Shield Bearer, Elite Priest. We almost killed the Mutant Elite and he's panicking. We can target the Sectopod. Alright, I think I'm gonna bullseye the Sectopod right away. Yep. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. Not to mention, I suspect most of you guys already read about it, and if you didn't, one of the basically free manufacturers pretty much exit their customer business. I mean, the consumer RAM business. They're just doing corporate now. They just pretty much gave up their entire consumer RAM business. Like, that's it, they're done. So it's going to get even worse. And a lot of big companies are panic buying now. Micron, the Crucial. They basically shut it down after like 30 years. Like, they're done. They had a whole press release yesterday, 2 days ago. And a lot of big companies are now panic buying. And by the way, in case you don't know, a lot of this, if you don't know what this was actually directly caused by, this was actually directly caused by OpenAI. Because they negotiated 2 deals in secret to buy up 40% of the entire global RAM supply. They negotiated 2 deals simultaneously in secret, where each one of the manufacturers didn't know about the other deal. They signed them simultaneously, and they bought up 40% of the entire global RAM supply. Not only that, they bought the actual wafers, which is pretty much unprecedented. So they bought it without even really meaning to use it, to just keep them in their warehouses. They literally just bought the raw wafers. Like, that's it. They're literally just hoarding the raw wafers. That's what they're doing. So it's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. And now a lot of the other big companies are panic buying before the supply runs out. So that will probably not leave a whole lot for regular consumers. Which is why I said I suspect it's less the prices that will be the problem and more the actual stock and availability. Right now, a lot of stores still have their RAM stocks. But once they run out, yes, stocking up will be a problem. And I actually talked with a friend of mine who's in e-commerce, not specifically in PC hardware, but he had some information about this. At least he had some, let's say, educated guesses what's going to happen based on what he heard. It's not gonna be good. It's definitely not gonna be good. If someone is planning to build a PC, and like you're scared of the current prices, I would still probably look into it. I would just get cheaper RAM, less RAM, but if you were planning to build a PC, I would still build it anyway. Because if you wait, you might run into a situation where the RAM will be just straight up unavailable at all. Again, just like it happened with the GPUs early this year. Even if you wanted to buy them, they were just not available. Unless you wanted to buy them from scalpers. So, I mean, I would still do it personally. Alright, so... we can mind control one guy. We could mind control the shield bearer. I mean, this mutant elite is panicking. Or we could just mind control the other mutant elite. That makes sense. How about we holy warrior someone? I'm thinking Clorf. Okay, let's holy warrior Clorf. And I think we have a resupply on the watchdog. And look at it this way. You can just buy lower end RAM and then replace it easily enough later on. Like, you don't have to build a whole ass PC at that point. You can replace your RAM easily enough. So if you were planning to build a PC, I would still do it. Alright, let's mind control the muton. But yeah, nobody knew the full extent of that deal until it was made. That was part of the problem. Wait, oh, it failed. Okay then, even though it was 100. That's interesting. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Alright, I don't even need the resupply, I have Nimbo hands. Oh yeah, it's the elite priest. Yeah, it's that friggin' asshole. Alright, well, let's just shoot the muton. We should be able to get some crits here, hopefully.
Rock and roll.
Nimbo hands. I do have advanced teamwork. Well, not anymore. We need to get some crits here. 85% crit now. Come on. Come on, man. 2 shots in a row and I didn't get a crit. That is really unlucky, because crit would have refunded my actions. That is really unlucky. Alright, let's pop Shake Up. Yeah, that didn't do much. No, it did. No, it didn't. Yeah, the mutant elite was already panicking. We didn't hit the shield bearer. Oh well. Well, I'm definitely not gonna do anything about the sectopod right now. I'm trying to do something about that mutant elite before he moves into cover. But Clorf kind of shot the bed. It didn't crit even once. I needed that crit. I really needed that crit. Not happy about that. Yeah, not happy about that at all. Let's throw gas grenade. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna throw gas grenade. That sectopod might be slightly problematic. But I can pop energy shield. I probably will. I could still command someone, but then I'm not using energy shield. It's one or the other. Right, well... this is gonna be annoying. Just shred the sectopod a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the energy shield. It's safer that way. Yep. And then on the next turn we can use the brain cord. But right now I definitely need the energy shield. And by the way, there was kind of a similar situation with the RAM back in the late 90s. I think it was 1999 exactly. But that specifically was caused by an earthquake. When the RAM prices basically tripled overnight. Anyone who's old enough might actually remember that, because I remember that. I was building a PC around that time. But not anymore. Yeah, not anymore, basically.
The enemy moves to fight.
But the RAM prices literally tripled overnight because of that. Yeah, it was an earthquake in Taiwan. I'm pretty sure it was actually exactly 1999. It's easy enough to look up anyway. But I remember that pretty well. Like, I'm not joking, RAM prices literally tripled overnight. So this is now the second time I have seen a situation like this, where RAM prices basically triple in a very short time period. Yeah, time to party like it's 1999, yeah. Okay, now we will pop the brain cord, but it is a turn-ending skill, so... I need to use other stuff first. That does mean I'm not using command, which is a little bit unfortunate. Wait, what's going on with... Oh, wait, Clorf got targeted. Oh, he's in stasis. Dick move, bro. Stupid priest. Come on, man. Okay, seriously? That's not good. I think we just keep shooting the sectopod here. I need to take out the sectopod. Alright. Nah, way earlier than that, Alessandro. Way earlier than that. Yeah, it was, I just looked it up. It was exactly 1999. Basically what happened is that because of that earthquake, a large part of the memory chip manufacturers shut down temporarily, which pretty much caused the RAM prices to double or triple overnight. So it was a different situation than now, because now it was caused by one company buying up 40% of the entire world supply in one go. That was like an actual natural disaster. But the consequence was roughly the same. RAM prices skyrocketing. Oh, we got knocked down to low ground on Squeaky. Okay, that's not so good. Okay, I kinda want to shoot that mutant elite, I think. Oh yeah, he can't shoot anything because he's on fire. Right, okay, fair enough. This is... okay, hold on, I need to focus on this mission right now. We still have command, yeah. Using brain cord might actually not make any sense right now. Because I don't even need it. Also, like, the sectopod is about to blast me. I have to kill the sectopod right now, or I have to move. Unfortunately, Clorf is in stasis. So that's not good. I don't think I can actually kill it. No, I cannot. I cannot actually kill it on this turn. We can maybe kill some other enemies. Like the mutant elite. This one is at 1 health. Yeah, this one mutant elite is literally at 1 health. I could throw a grenade and kill it. Okay, as long as this does more than 5 damage, well, he will die from the poison on the following turn. I think that's probably worth doing. It will cost me an action. I can grapple away from this AoE without using an action. Alright, let's throw a plasma grenade to kill this dude. Alright, so he should die from the poison now, because he's at 1 health. Now we grapple away from the sectopod.
Utilizing hook.
Alright. And then we can shoot and get a refund from hit and run. So no point shooting this guy because he will die. We can shoot the other mutant elite. Okay, good. Nice shot. I might be able to kill him. I could still technically try to control the sectopod. It's a 35% chance. I'm not necessarily holding my breath that will happen. But technically I could try. I can heal Squeaky with Clippy. Alright. Or with Sydney. That actually kind of makes more sense. Depends on what I want to do and how aggressively. Yeah. I mean, as long as I heal him, he could shoot the mutant elite and panic him. So I don't think it makes any sense trying a 45% control on the sectopod. That's unlikely to work. I'd rather just heal my guy and take some useful shots. Now Clorf is in stasis, so he can't do anything. Alright, so heal up. I could mind spin, which is technically an option too. Okay, could do that. I can use a nano medkit heal from 2 tiles away. So I could go here and then use it. Okay, I actually think this might still be inside this AoE. It's really hard to see where this AoE will go. Honestly, it's kind of impossible to see where it will go. Yeah, it's literally impossible to see. There's no, like, very clear visual indication. 3 tiles wide. 3 tiles wide going from where? From this 2x2 square that he's standing on? Base game UI is garbage, yeah. Oh, it's a 3 tiles wide, okay, got it. Yeah, okay, I know what you're saying. So it will not hit me. Okay, I should be safe from it then. Alright, so let's heal. And then I still have a command for somebody. Then we shoot the mutant elite. Yeah, this one. I do need to hit, so hopefully I will. I don't want to use flash, because I want to have Overwatch afterwards, and I will only get it from a standard attack. Okay, nice, we got him. Very good. Okay, I still have a few options here. I could flashbang. I could just grenade. Man. Well, kind of sucks I can't do anything with Chlor. Yeah. Not too happy about that. I should probably just grenade the sectopod. Or even hunker down. Yeah, maybe even hunker down. Now, the mutant elite will die. My options are super limited. I don't really have any useful cooldowns. Yeah, I could stasis the priest, that's true. That is not a bad idea. Okay, that is actually not a bad idea. I might do that. I need to make sure I'll have line of sight where I move. I should have line of sight here.
Okay, I'll go.
Just to spread out a bit. Alright, so we'll command Clippy, and then he can stasis the priest. Now, I still can't kill the sectopod on this turn. At least I don't think so. But this is probably the most useful thing I can do. Alright, stasis. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't mean I can do anything with Chlorf, it just means the priest will not do anything to me. So this is my last action here. I guess I'm just gonna shoot the sectopod. That will shred it, so might as well. It was 35%, not really worth it. It would have just failed. better off using stasis on the priest so that he can mind control me. Yeah, the thing that sucks is that stasis expired before this damage kicked in, so he literally took guaranteed damage that I couldn't prevent. Yeah, it's not looking great for us. He does have secondary heart, but I kind of wanted him for the Blacksite. Okay. Right, now I really need to take out this stupid-ass sectopod. First, I need to move away from it. I can't really heal myself from range, so we'll have to manage without that. Alright, I need to move somewhere safe. I don't think that really exists right now. I can actually be right next to Clippy and then heal myself. With one action, at least. So that's an option. Actually, not a bad one. Okay, that's not a bad option, actually. He's slightly bugged out, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal him with one action. I don't want to risk. Hey, Lord Zwagolon, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It definitely could have been a lot worse. We still need to do 40 damage. Can I snipe the sectopod? This is gonna be... like... okay, no, I can. Alright. Let's go. It will go down. Okay, it will definitely go down right now. Yep. Yeah, I might not need cyclic, but yeah, I could use it. I guess mind control. Well, I mean, the other option is use mind spin. Wait, does mind spin work on Elite Priest? He has mind shield, so I assume it wouldn't, even though it says 100%. I assume he would just resist. Yeah, I'm gonna use cyclic fire. Hey, if we get lucky, maybe we'll get a crit. Not necessarily holding my breath, but if we do get a crit, it will refund my action. Go on. Okay, one more. It's going to end up at 1 health. Okay, 4 health. That's okay, we can take it out now. No refund, sadly, but that's alright. 100% with spray. Okay, that was a nasty sectopod. That combination with stasis was really dangerous. That was really dangerous. Okay, let's finish this, shall we? Right, so shield bearer. He's pretty far away from the priest, so I can just flashbang him. Poisoned 2 turns. Oh, panicked 2 turns. Right, there's no need. I can just flank him and shoot him. That works. Where's my crit, bro? That was a really nasty pod.
I guess that'll be okay.
Is the priest immune to fire? What is the elite priest not immune to? Is he just immune to everything? He's not immune to fire, right? No, he's not, unless it's somehow a mental effect all of a sudden. Which, last I checked, it is not. So that should work. We'll set him on fire. There you go. Alright. Good. Bye-bye.
Has left no ammunition.
Let's see if he's immune to bullets. I guess he's not. He's indeed not immune to bullets.
All hostiles are down and the
Alright, alright.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So 2 people wounded, but could have been a lot worse.
And despite
But well, that's what makes Sectopus dangerous.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways.
That's why I rushed to
They will
ambush that
continue
first one at the start of the mission.
reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
There is an ability that makes you immune to damage unit. Another Master Sergeant, nice. For the Pathfinder. So you can get what? Serial, Sniper Elite, Hit and Run. Okay, Hit and Run doesn't really make any sense with this build. I mean, it kind of does, but... not really. Okay, ignore all dodge modifiers and have plus 25 aim, plus 25 crit chance. Okay. I think I'll just take Serial. They're all good. Yeah, Sniper Elite is definitely good. Ignore all dodge modifiers, plus 25 aim, plus 25 crit. It's a tough choice. Okay, I think big tanky enemies with potentially high defenses are a bigger problem at this stage of the game. So I'm gonna take Sniper Elite. Yeah, I'm gonna take Sniper Elite. It will allow us to hit more reliably. Alright, done. So we got 22 points left. There's not really anything super useful I could grab here. Not for a sniper. But, well, there are no pistol skills. So I might as well grab something. We can get the concussion grenade. Behaves like upgraded flashbang that can destroy cover and stun units in the blast zone. Yeah, I might just grab that. The other option is rapid deployment. He already has improvised flashbang. With rapid deployment, he would be able to use them for free. Well, there's nothing to save though. I would have to get XCOM APs. So I would have to invest 13 XCOM APs into this. It is a good one. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. 22 days for Chlor, 5 days for Squeaky. Alright. Well, it could have been a lot worse. We got 2 purple crates. We got 4 Elerium cores. Elite Scope, Elite Laser Sight. 21 alloys, 20 Elerium. 128 supplies. 2 Sectopod Rex. 2 Mutant Elites. Alright. Yeah, 4 cores is nice. I tripled my cores because I had 2. Now I have triple what I had before this. And negative trait acquired, cautious. Okay. Recruit engineer. Yeah, I don't really need that all that much. I don't really need anything specific from this right now. Anyway, we are almost at 6.5 hours, and I'm a little tired. So I think that's gonna be it for today. But I'm happy with our progress today. We skulljacked the codex, we'll be doing the Blacksite very soon, we know where codex brain coordinates are. So we're slowly getting close to the end. But it will probably still take at least several streams to actually get to the end. But yeah, either way, that's gonna be it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will likely continue next time around at the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 p.m. Central European. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.